Boop boop ba da ba beep. Hope everyone's doing well today. Alright. Crypt Keeper, welcome to the crypt, yo. I'm just double checking my volume. Booty body booda bada. Sorry. Crypt, yo. I'm just double checking my volume. Sounds good to me, yo. Sorry. I'll tell you. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing more Secret World tonight. Play now! Do they do ba 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 beep ba boo da ba ba beep da ba boop ba. Sorry for running a little bit late. I guess it's not too late. I'm always running a little bit late though, aren't I? Bum ba dum bum bum. I didn't get a chance to fix the issues with the what? Okay, whatever. I didn't get a chance to fix the issues with my eyeballs, so hello, how are you doing, Karunaka-san? So I'm playing again without my glasses, so I'm blind! I'm blind! Anyways, I'll try to get that fixed for tomorrow. Yeah, ooh, hello. Wow, you got to like where I left off, Jesus. Hey, Toby. I plan to send you the stuff after stream, like an hour or so after stream, so yeah. Wait, you have some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for the work, I appreciate you. Yeah, I actually realized like this is some pro like tag mode stuff here. Like Kuronada even like showed up where I like logged off, yo. You know, I have heard that. Why don't you tell me why, Kuronata-san? Why don't you tell me why? Why do the kids indeed love the cinnamon of the Coast Crunch? Hello, Jordan. How are you? That's weird. My weapon that make a sound? Oh, no, my weapon make a sound. My weapon make a sound. I just wait for the stream so you can work. I appreciate you so much, Kelby, and I hope you have a really good night's rest. For reals. I'm doing good, Jordan. How are you doing today? I'm doing not bad. I'm a little tired today, but I don't really know why. I say that when I stayed up way too late. If you're in the Discord, you would have seen me up at like 6:30 a.m. my time. I did not. Today was not me getting up early. But yeah, I'm a little tired, but I slept very well. I'll be so better, Toby. Gotta fight that flu. Fight it. Tell your body no. You will refuse this invasion upon your personal sovereignty. Send out the warriors of the White Cell. The White Cell Brigade! Destroy them! That might be a little bit dramatic, but you know what I mean. Hi, Meta, how are you? Alrighty, so we're playing Secret World. Here's a quest that's basically an investigation quest, and I'm not really sure I'm okay with doing that. But I did miss something for Coconut early, so I want to check. I don't know, I thought you would know. Why would you think I know what kids like these days? I'm not like hip, I'm not with the youth. I'm not up like hip and hopping and hippity hopping or you know whatever the, you know, what is it, skibbity noodle or skibbity noodle or, you know, whatever. You know, skibbity, yeah, that's it, skibbity. I'm not all skibbity. Call me. I actually did look that one up, but that one is very stupid. But no shit. But yeah, it's very stupid. That being said, most of the humor from when I was growing up was very stupid. So, oh, I remember the meme. Alright, so we have a quest here. I don't know why I opened my inventory. We have a quest here that is Foundations. It is a side mission, but it's kind of like an investigation side mission, so... Yeah, I'm kind of squinting here, so if you see me get all squinty ass because I need to squint to read. According to the Orochi log, and yeah, sometimes when I just read with the one eye, it's easier. Don't mock me, I know I look weird. According to the... Nah, that's not helpful, that's not helpful, no. Yeah, that's helping a little bit, According to the Orochi log, the tablet is part of a sequence detailing the work of the Sentinel's architect. The trails should continue across the tablets if they survive the devastation. in case anyone wonders what I just did there, I was told a while ago that if you have certain types of bad vision and you get like your index finger and your thumb and you kind of like curl your index finger into your thumb, like down so like presses into like the pit between your thumb and your index finger, to kind of make like a tiny little like iris type soul in between like it with your index finger. And you look through that with one eye. If you have certain types of bad vision, you can actually kind of create like an artificial lens, so that way it's actually clear vision. Now this is completely useless information. This is not, you're not like, it's not useful, but that does actually work. So I did that, and I could see. But it's okay, Jordan. It's just I need to spend like an hour or two to try to fix the tracking because for some reason it's just not really working with my glasses on. Maybe I'll try to get contacts, I don't know. I kinda like wearing glasses. I got distracted though, I'm sorry, coding up a fun. Alrighty, find and translate the second tablet. I assume this is the first tablet. What does it say? Cool story. Cool story. That's very informative, thank you. Very informative. How you doing, Meta? You having a good day? While we're waiting on the drill delivery, I have a patrol chasing us a lead on the construction of these statues. I think these tablets are running commentary. Partial translation is as follows. And so dedicated to great forest, the builder's next work was to bring Ma'at to a grim land celebrating only Isfet. From the wreck of the great beast, he espied the mount for her situation. Okay, Jordan. Well, I hope you feel good and you have a good long night's rest. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you. Sleep well. Alright, so we need to find some chick's mount, like where they mount rested her, you know? That's funny. That's funny. How do I allow that? There you go, I allow it. Life hacks it aptly works. Number 3, bowling away. Sad. What a female tech voice? Yo, we'll do it. We'll do it. That is funny that it tried to censor below you. Coronata, so lewd. How lewd. How very untoward of you. How very untoward. Alright, I'm not really sure where this one is. So, it talked about forest and Isfet, and where is Isfet? There's Nefertiti. I feel like we're gonna be going to that one area that had all the statues, but I don't remember where they were. Is that over here? It might have been over here, I can't remember it. Oh no, that was in a completely different area. I was thinking of the, never mind. Where the hell is this? Foundations 2. Coronata and Ludsan. Gotcha. Alright, let's try to translate this again. Let's see. And so dedicated to great Horus. So where's Horus? Do you see Horus anywhere? I don't see Horus anywhere. Oh wait. That's Anubis, right? Horus is the... God, hold on. I always mix this one up. Horus... Ra is the bird head, right? Horus is the jackal? No. See, I always get that mixed up. Horus is the bird head. Ra... Okay, gotcha. Horus is the bird head. So we need to find Soras. Austin, this is Austin Koralu Dafa Danger Power Sami. What? And not either, that's Shackle. Alright, I'm gonna look up hints. No, not the answer, just a hint. Foundations. Alright, Ma'at is the patron goddess of Nefertari, so the tablet should be Nefertari. Alright, so that gives us a good hint. So we're going near Nefertari. Which is Nefertari. Okay, let's go near Nefertari. And then I had, let's see. They mentioned the Great Beast. And her resting place, well, there's a giant skeleton right there. Those cannot be passed easier. The last, yeah, you saw them make again.
Initializing.
Well, I mean, that's just what we do, you know. We do what we gotta do, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? We do what we gotta do. No, no regrets, yo, no regrets. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Wax no hazards. Yeah, right? Oh, I just got a, rebirth. Nice. Alright, look around for the tablet. It said the Great Beast near Nefertari. Have we done this quest yet? No, I don't think we've done this quest yet. We must. No, we didn't do this quest yet. I might get too distracted, but like, let's look around. I'd have to climb up here now. Hello. Yeah, I think a brief look last night. I didn't see any AMD source slots. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right area, but I only saw they had an AMD 5. I have to take a look again later, though. Second tablet. The Mistress of Death, Lady of Slaughter. What are we talking about? Weapon here from a Diablo? Where blood had run down a temple stair and carried upon water that builder stood, he looked to the horizon to find her patch. Lady of Slaughter. Didn't we help some lady kill a bunch of people? And then we like a whole like thing? I don't have enough money for the home set. That'd be cool, but I'll decide the individual processor for now. But maybe in the future. We had a quest series where we helped the lady kill a bunch of dudes, right? Which one was that? Yeah, she had like the really cool armor. I wanna say that might have been... No, not that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, so don't get too roller coaster then. I don't think it was... Nefertari the Young... Oh shit, I forgot about that. Maybe it was Nefertari the Younger? Right, okay, I missed that one. The only thing I sold for 800. I'll still double check that again. Yeah, I'll still double check that again. Who was that? I'm just looking at all the different sentinels because I know we helped one out that was really badass and like raw, fighty, you know? Maybe him and Atari? Well, I know we're looking based on the... Let me look at the hint again. Let me look at the hint again. What does the hint again say? Mistress of the Dread, Lady of Slaughter. Where blood has run down temple stair and carried upon water, the builder stood. He looked out to the horizon to find her perch. So it's gonna be near water. Thank you, Koronata-san. I appreciate you. Free loot. Wait, look at my map. What's one of them? Would you fight for the gods this game or be opposed to them? Man! You know, the gods in this game don't really care about us. Because we ran into at least one god for sure. Loki, and he was a real dickhead. So, I mean, we literally did fight him, like, literally. So, I guess I'd fight him. It really depends on what they're doing. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, slowly teleport away someone. Let's pick up this quest because it's, like, literally right here. Aten! Aten does not care. Aten burns you. A strong aura of ancient magic radiates from the stone coffer. Whatever is inside has a deep, mystical connection. Buried. in the silent. Find the spirit. Hello. Find the spirit segments. I guess they're all leading me over here. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, they're making it easy for me. They're just finding it. We're just... Yeah, I'm just following them. They're not exactly being stealthy, you know what I mean? They're not exactly stealthy. Even for my blind eyes, I can still see them. There we go. Bring the spirit fragments to... Hoi! 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 Sorry. Aten! The black saddle! Down a lot of grass and burning. Oh, hello. I did not notice this boy here. Oh, I guess we didn't run into this guy at all yet. Okay. We're sentinels. Got a new sentinel line. So tell me which one is new. Hoi, we call your name, youngest son and sibling. Hoi, the lonely, poor, sweet, isolated by youth, with few memories of the flesh and the quick. In the millennia, you have learned more than any living scholar, but your mind still sees the world as a child. You depend on the guidance of your father. Too often, your siblings discount you from discussions and decisions. Save for Montemoya, who wears the mask of mother for you. Your patron is Anubis, the jackalhead who speaks to the dead and weighs their hearts over the razor maw of Amuk. And right now I'm playing with Corona Person. They're a long-time watcher. They're in the chat, so no, it's really just if you catch up, I'm perfectly happy to play. Unless you want to wait till we like reset, that's fine too. Yeah, I'm playing with people. I feel like starting a quest here when I already have multiple other quests is kind of stupid, right? Orochi computer. Blood-covered blade. I think that was somewhere near the lady we helped kill a bunch of people with. I don't think it was Montemoya though. I really don't. Yeah, this one. I think it was this one. The lion. I think it was the lion. His Lady of Slaughter reminds me of the, whenever we saw the physical manifestation of one of the Sentinels, and she was like a woman with like a long sword and like infernal-looking armor. I think that's who they're talking about. And I think it is this one, Hamanatar, because it's the lion head. Right, my dog's scratching at the door to get in. I'm gonna let him in real quick, so I'll be right back, like, not even a minute. We're knocking upon my chamber door. Take rest, go lay down. You have scratched my door, now you are here. Go lay down. Good boy, good boy. Good doggo. He doesn't know what to do because there's a blanket in the way of where he wants to walk, and he doesn't like walking over places that he can't see. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, this is giving me good, like, Lady of Slaughter vibes. Yeah, Blood and Fire, that's the right class, that's the right class, so... Looking out over water. Well, there's water. And there's an Orochi ship. So I'm guessing maybe it's somewhere down there? Adio? I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing. Sorry, I need to adjust the window size. We're good. Let's see. Yeah, I asked your question earlier though. I'm not sure I did so late, but yeah, this is online, so if anyone wants to play, they're happy to be happy to join up. Especially when we later get like group content stuff, I'm really happy to hear all that, so by all means, yo. Download the game and get going, yo. Get going, homie. Overlooking water. Well, I'm not fighting him. Hello. That's not it over there, is it? I think it's just a shadow, but... Where can the road be? Because at the best foot of the temple, remember they had some like blood falling down the foot of the temple. Lady of Slaughter's over there. Near water. There's gotta be around here somewhere, right? I think we're just looking for like another tablet somewhere, but it's really hard to find. Draw all the pieces, Max. What the hell was that? Oh shit, it's... Ah, that scared me. That random rule scared me. Okay, that's scary. I think I need to go closer to the temple, like, actually itself. That makes sense, right? I thought that was it for a second. I got excited. I'm like, is that it? Interesting. I'm gonna kill these guys because they're in the way and they're bugging me. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be. Alright. Well, I went down the temple steps, so around the temple steps. Near water. Not in front. Wait, it's right. Did you know where that was, or are you just standing there just by coincidence? Or did you know where that was? Smash twice if you knew where that was. I'm watching you. Just ask once if you didn't know where it was, and you were just standing there by coincidence. Blah. Fine. I'll see you all eventually. Good story. Let's see. Ghost unlocked. Access The builder gazed out on the divine lake. Oh god, really? It's funny. And said she would not face the tomb, for in doing so it would give him power. The rise was claimed for illegible suggest... I mean, that's obviously the name, Metesser. So, Metesser, gazed out upon the divine lake and said she would not face the tomb. Well, that's literally just had her name, like, inside of it, so we just have to find Metesser. Wait, Montamoida? That's too bad. Really, that's surprising. Montamoida... See, I forget which ones there's actually here. Facing away from the temple, I think it's this one. I'm gonna reread the hint, what it says. Oh, hello. Arrow. Hello there, Arrow. In doing so, it would give him power as you now face the tomb, gazed out on the divine lake. Alright, well, I think it's this one right here. That's a girl. That's like a kind of a lake, right? That's kind of a lake. Kinda. Like in some ways, it's kind of a lake. I have not yet, Francisco. You know, we're trying to finish games when we can, but we're, it might be a little bit before we finish Silk Song. Because this week, we're doing more Secret World. The next week, next week is the first week of October, so we might do a really ooky spooky scary game. Let's see, did not look over. And then the week after that, World of Warcraft, the Legion remix is starting, so we're definitely gonna do that. So we will finish Silk Song, but it might be a little bit. What am I looking for? I know I'm looking for something. Cough drop, that's all I need for. Cough drop. Gotcha. I'm really looking forward to the World of Warcraft, the Legion remix. That'll be a lot of fun, I think. I love the Pandaria remix, so... Spooky spooky, yeah, well, next week I plan to do spooky spooky Lappingtons. Oh god, what server am I on? I'm not really sure what server yet. I guess I'll have to take a look and see which ones. I usually like to go on... Does the remix have PvP? I don't remember if the remix has PvP. If remix servers have PvP, I'll definitely want to get a PvP server. If they don't, then I'll just try to find the most popular one I can go on that will let me on it. I'm guessing he's like whatever you guys do.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember how they did it with the Pandaria one. I don't really remember how they did it with the Pandaria one. I'll let you know as soon as I know though. I'll have to look into it more. I put it out on more so people can see. If this is the final section, this hunt has been a twist. Bust. What bridge, what two worlds, heading back to the base camp, but the storm has died down. In his life, he saw Finla and 7 raised. On his deathbed, the 3 planned. In death, 2 worlds bridged, a temple between the above and the below. It gives praise to his shining works and to the golden field of his rest. Above and below, from beneath you, it devours. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be this easy, but let's just... look, I guess. Okay, I can't climb this down. I know I cannot. I cannot climb this. Okay. That answers that. Okay. It sure looks climbable to me. Above and below. You got 2 bridges. Guessing the bridges are gonna be like some, like, wait, like in this area, too? Or is that just like someone else? Oh, but defeat the slap. The mop slap risers. Mop slap risers. Mop slap risers. Hey. Mop slap risers. Hey. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Great bridge. Great bridge. In his life, he saw Finlar 7 raised. On his deathbed, the 3 planned. In death, 2 worlds bridged, a temple between the above and the below. It gives praise to his shining works and the golden fields of his rest. It sounds like meaning to be dead. This one's actually pretty tricky. This one's actually pretty tricky. With the Pandaria ones, there's a special time runner game mode that didn't interact with the other characters, but you could create them on your home server. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. What server am I on again? I think it's on Thunderhoof, I think. I built that up. But yeah, so that's how it goes, Francisco. I'm not really understanding this one. Inventory rated again, I'm not really understanding it. 4 of the 7 raised. On his death, the 3 planned. And his death, 2 was spread, so life and death, a temple between the above and below. It gives praise for finding works. The temple of his wrath. So life. I mean, here's a temple. And there's a Gartha next to it. That's life. So maybe it's that. I mean, there's another temple over there. So. Boop. Does that make any sense? Let's see. Well, I guess there's only one Agartha. No, wait, these are animals, not Agartha. There's only one Agartha entrance. Duh. Let's go to the Agartha entrance. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking that was Animal World. No, they're different things. They're different things. Down there? Okay. I don't think I can get there from that. Go around. Wait, go around. Round robin, hey. Yeah, I kept being at the animal battles where I got the plumage for some reason. And it's just, those are different things. The Withering Spring. Well, here's the, Garza Pool. Ooh, that's first has cool gear. Look at them. Oh, never mind. Just say about, they just have that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Wait, how many is these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more than 7. Well, I need to look up the. I have a thing on the side telling me what the tablet says. Only 4 remain standing. Okay. Only 4 standing. I don't see 4 standing. Well, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 4 standing. Weiss and Beth, so... I don't know if this will be anything or not. And you have to die, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Life and death. Going up. I think the game does that a lot. Where they have, like, you know, different things you see when you're dead over when you're alive. That's always really neat. I like that. Very cool. Very cool being told me. Let's go find my body, yo. Oh, no, not my body. I'm not looking for my body. I hear something making a weird... There you are! I heard a noise. I heard it making a weird sound. The Great Architect. Why are you so spooky looking, Architect, man? Why are you so spooky? You're not actually that scary. Just with some little whippy lip, okay? That's fine, that's fine. Wait! I mean, here's your body, I guess, okay. Remains of a builder! Are they? Okay, I'll take separate. Foundations. Nice! Wait, we've completed all side missions in the City of the Sun God? Oh shit, I thought I still had some left. Spooky, spooky slapping tongues! You did say that, you did say that. Complete all action. Wait, and we did all side quests here, so that's pretty cool. I thought we still had some left, but I just done it. What is that in? We're ready. I could have sworn we had this one. No, but these are people. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. Didn't we not? There's a Rochi computer here without them. I bet that's like an investigate. Oh, that's the alright, that's like the GURP style like investigation quest, right? I don't remember. Whatever. I'm just gonna talk to Victor to see what that is because it looks like we haven't done it. I'm guessing it's an investigation quest that I decided to skip, but I just wanna check, making sure I'm not like missing something, you know. The Egypt glacier is becoming even more unstable and sublime. All the data you sent confirms its harrowing beauty. The rats in the Oran, plague ratios equals campus and 7 sites, 7 sentinels. Minus Aten, parenthesis, equals quotation mark B, quotation mark squared, parenthesis. Over Solomon's system, parenthesis, darkest divided, parenthesis, to the power is Akhenaten and Akhenaton, no order in the night, sour times. While the Pari equals Anarna XY, the dark god rises, the final plague is coming. It is a great time to be alive. I don't know what any of that means. But praise him! Praise Aten! I got surgical gloves peel, that's kinda cool. I got surgical... I have degradation, so I need to use my anima. I'm just double checking this quest. Oh, see, dark gods with samples hit list. Yeah, yo. Oh, okay, it's cool. Sweet out do they said. Emergency procedures. With half the Orochi camp infected and the other half dead, this can be a rare opportunity to intercept Orochi information that HQ could find. Emergency procedures activate.
Listen to me carefully. I repeat.
No.
If you are watching this, you are ordered to immediately follow emergency procedures.
I don't think they're dead. I don't think they're dead.
I am suspending what remains of the Prometheus Initiative's directives
The
in this
Prometheus
location. I'm
Initiatives.
shutting it all down. Clearly
Yeah?
you have had a major communication failure.
Just a
The
little bit.
Prometheus Initiative directives were explicit for a reason. If I've told you people once, I've told you
They
1,000
dead.
times.
They dead.
Leave these matters to your elders and betters.
Huh.
For my part,
Betters.
I am not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, like he's just disappointed, guys.
I
He's just
understand we're working on
disappointed.
re-establishing live transmission. Your first priority is to upload all the information you have gathered to Orochi Core for review. Leave out no detail, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
We're gonna steal your Orochi data,
Failure
right?
to follow
Right,
these
right, right.
instructions
Yeah,
will
yeah,
result
yeah.
in immediate termination of your contract.
Termination of
Also,
the country.
possibly, your lives.
Is that a threat? No. If you played a fantasy MMO game with a ghoul, would you play it or go with a class and race you enjoy? It really depends. I'd probably check the ghoul first to see if I enjoy it. If I enjoy it, I'd probably go with it. But if I really hated it, no, I wouldn't force myself to do it. I would definitely favor it. Like, I'd check it first, but... Like I said, if I just hated it, then I would not just, like, stick it out, you know?
Repair sequence initiated.
Yes, repair, go, go, my little woman. You did not see me, you some bastard.
Repair
Let's see.
sequence at 25%. Repair sequence
Hello.
at 25%.
How do I look at? Why are these things in here? They should not be in here, right? What are we looking for? There's 1981 right now, right there.
Repair sequence at 50%.
1981. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. 1981. Is there like a computer I can access?
Repair
So
sequence
I know there's
at
a ton of dead people.
75%. Repair sequence at 75%.
I didn't see any kind of like computer or anything.
Repair sequence completed. Repair sequence completed.
Yeah, same with you and playing Undead or Necromancers. Yeah, like I always check them out, but there is a computer here. Where's that? Oh, it's not gonna let me use it. Okay. I thought like I had the password 1984, but 1981. But yeah, I don't actually usually play the Necromancer classes just because that's just I don't know. I don't usually gravitate towards that, but I always check them out. And I would check them out. But I'm gonna try to do that again because I feel like I missed some. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Man, leave me alone. My bad, my bad. Where was that theme of bobber? Here you are. That's the way.
Repair
Get out of my
sequence
house.
initiated.
Get out of my house, my little girls. Get out of my house. Baldur's Gate 3 is a must-try someday. The Undead Necromancer is something I gave my... Yeah,
Repair
no.
sequence
If you really...
at 25%.
If you really like the Undead Necromancer thing, you should play Divine Divinity Original Sin 2. You can literally play an undead necromancer who rips people's faces off
Repair
in order to give
sequence
himself
at
a
30%.
fake, like, mask identity. You rip their faces off and use it. 1981? Energy signature readings, data transfer complete. Research data backup initiated, but too large
Repair
amounts of data.
sequence at
The
75%.
workload has been split between 3 different terminals. The backup should really be ready for transfer within 24 hours. No, yeah, the Divine to the original Sins 2. Like you said, I played 8. It's
Repair
literally erased.
sequence completed.
Undead is literally erased in that game. And you can play as like always like dark, creepy magic, so it's a really good game. A really good game. I had a lot of fun in that game. Well, copy the Black Pharaoh data. That can't be good. What the hell is that? There's like energy inside each of the statues? I mean, I guess they are like gods, so that kind of tracks. That kind of tracks, yeah. That kind of tracks. I'm just checking my CPU usage speed. It seems to be really high again for some reason. Man, yeah, it's... Jesus. Granted, the voice changer is using 20% of my CPU use, so... that is a big deal. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum bum bum. What's a heat issue? Did you find this Kuronata-san? Yeah, them thermal pasties. Tim is watching me. I like that camera watching me. Where am I going? Oh, I think probably a slap pop over here. You don't see me. Nope. I know you think you see me, but you don't. You don't. That's kind of cool, huh? You don't see me. You don't see me. What is happening to me? Why is the screen getting all, like, creepy? Because I've not bought my, new, hardware yet, just because I'm not sure this job will actually go through. I'm very suspicious of it, but as soon as I know the job is actually gonna, like, be there, I'm gonna buy the computer upgrade so we can play games better. There's a hole over here too, Koronapa-san. There's the lore! Eat the lore, be the lore. I like... that was me. Sorry for you, my dog whining. He, yeah. You good, Coronata? Did you, like, disconnect or something? I say something disappeared. Oh, you're fighting the big boy, okay. Why don't you go fight the big boy with you? Big boy, though, man, yeah, that was a good fight. And we both had... that was a good fight that we both won, right? I mean, we both fought very hard in that battle, and we saw the grace through, so... Good job, congratulations. Victory! Yeah, victory. What stage of this quest are you on, Koronapa? I'm on Churothier. Copy the third age Daka. Daka. Exactly. That's exactly right. Exactly. Alright, let's sneak past these little bastards. Or did you already do this quest? Let's see. I'm like a secret ninja. No one sees me. Yeah, I'm stuck. No, I'm fine.
Suspected. Initiate emergency procedures.
Copy the third age data. Bam 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 bam. This quest is right here. I picked it up right here. This is the quest I picked up. It's right here, the yellow one. Emergency procedure. I can wait for you to catch up on it if you want. Wait till that did not take very long to catch up. So I picked up the emergency procedure quest, and I'm currently at emergency procedures tier 3 or 4. So you catch up, and I'm gonna look at all my fat loops. Fat loop. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Alrighty, what's the best way to do this? Alrighty, upgrade my pretty sword. Good boy. I want to be ninja. I hated that song, it's still stuck in my head. It's been like a week. It's like 2 weeks. That song is still living rent-free in my brain. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, chop, chop. Chop right down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Initiated.
Repair sequence initiated. GTF to the L. GTF to the L. No, GTF to the L. Repair. No. Did I? Okay, no, man. I thought for a second I actually got my item. Oh, good. He just wanted to be a ninja. Yeah. That song is so catchy, though. For a second, I thought I actually almost empowered the wrong item. I got rid of my nice purple item for a green one. I almost lost it right there. I'm like, no. I wouldn't have done that, no. But yeah, I didn't do it. We're fine. We're fine. It's a song.
75%.
Hello, Arturo. It's kind of an old meme. It's I Want to Be Ninja. You can look it up. It's a really good song. It's a really catchy song. I'm not sure where it originally came from, but I saw it on the Bobby Lee show, and it was old from then, but it was very good. Very good. I want to chop right down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. How are you doing today, Arturo? Have I ever said that I like your name before? Arturo. Arturo. Reminds me of Arturo Maximilian Laxamus or something from Sliders. It's a good name. He was played by John Rhys Davies. To be honest, I played Gimli. I love John Rhys Davies. He's an ornery old bastard, but very good actor. He always adds gravitas. Damn, I want to be ninja, dusty out them old memes. I know, right? I know.
Repair sequence initiated.
It's a really catchy song though. Like, you can't blame me, right? Like, it's really catchy. Oh yeah, the inventory's a bit much in this game sometimes. The way the inventory works, meta, is that you basically, so here's the items I've equipped, and there's rarity, there's green, which is like base tier. Like, there's technically white, but there's white, green, blue, purple, I think gold after that. And in order to get them, you can find some of them, but you combine 2 green items to get a single blue item, and the green items have to be level 20, both of them, and you can combine them. The blue items, you combine 2 blue items to get a purple item, and the blue items you do level 25. And then you get a purple item. So that's why I'm leveling these items up here, because I have their blue counterpart already equipped. So I need to get these to max leveling so I can then combine them to make them into purple items. And until I do that, I will not be able to get better gear. Get better gear. No. But so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, is I'm trying to end these treasure bags. Most quests give me these treasure bags as rewards, so I just, as I quest and play, it just keeps popping. As a starter player, gotta say I got nothing to lose and a lot to gain in for the Queen of the Sands red. I hate that, yeah? The Queen of the Sands red of I bap it, huh? I mean, hey, go for it, yo, go for it. Nice thing about this game is, you can do pretty much anything you want, within, you know, exception. Ring the one ring to rule them all. And in the darkness find them. My brain has been very memey today. It's been very obsessed with like random, like pulling out random phrases and old sayings. I don't know what that is. I think my brain's always a little like that, but it's just worse today. Hello. Lugging the little one ahead of you if you finish a boss fight. No, it's said so sweet. You think you can mock me, huh? You think so, huh? Well, I got something. Tell you, mister. Just try it. I'm watching you. See? With his eye right here, you see it, the big one? You see it okay? See it? I'm watching you with it. I'm watching you. I slew you. That's probably better. I have to look for. Alright, I'm done being creepy. Sorry. I see. Fat loots. With my fat loots. Personal space, ma'am. Excuse you, good sir. I do not believe in the concept of personal space. Therefore, I do not need to heed your desires for it. That's me doing my soup under the princess attitude, right? Like, how you doing tonight? You having a good night, Mr. Tyrant? Oh, somebody just said they're gonna mock me in the game. I'm like, I'm watching you, and that was the extent of that bit. There was really nothing else to that. That was just me doing random shenanigans. Random shenanigans. What was I doing? Upgrading items? Yes.
Critical empowerment results.
I mean... Maybe. Was it uncalled for, though? Was it actually uncalled? No, I think it was called for. I think it was valid. It was totally valid and justified. I am justified and valid. I did get a little bit in a wee spot, though, so I'm gonna fix myself. There you go. Alrighty, headpiece, yes. Alrighty, okay, cool. Awesome, possum, yo. Equip. Boppin', da-ba-bum-bum. My phone beeped at me and it scared me. Alrighty, you're all pulled up. Cool beans. So we need to find the Orochi TFA-34 battery, the Orochi SR heatsink, and find the Orochi ONRG impulse panel. Those things do not sound like real things. I think they made those up. I think those made this up. That does not sound... I smell something really good. What is that? What is that?
Repair sequence initiated.
What is that? I know you guys can't smell this, but suddenly I smell something amazing, and it's very familiar. You know what? No, we have a fishy cross line. I'm telling you. Yeah, well, pal, you don't really have a choice now. You're trapped. Because I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. You listen? Sucks to suck. You're trapped. Like a rat. And what it smells like to me is it smells like a deli chicken and like fries or something. That's what it smells like to me. Like deli chicken from the store. Like a rotisserie deli chicken.
Repair sequence
That's what it smells like.
75%.
One sec. My roommate may or may not be making food, and I may or may not have had the salt in my room, and it just made them angry. So, my bad. My bad. And I think it's actually a steak. I don't think it's deli chicken. I don't know why I thought it was deli chicken. I think it's steak. But anyways. It broke you. The suddenness close-up broke you, huh? You mean that tears? Really? 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 You need your pain. Oh, now you need your personal space. Now you need your personal space. Sure. If that's what you really
Repair
need,
sequence initiated.
then take all the personal space you need. Take all the space you need. You'll be back. You can never escape me. I am the beginning of the
Repair
end.
sequence
The
at
end of the beginning.
25%.
The Omega Loop 37XG. Awesome. But anyways, no, you do not have personal space now. I do not accept that.
Repair sequence at 50%.
No. Flip the Ace of Pentacles. Science Serpent Head Vi. The upright
Repair
position.
sequence
A
at
world leader in
75%.
genetics, DNA research, and biotechnology. Oof. Vi produces pharmaceutical drugs that have helped millions overcome diseases. The reverse position. There are closed doors. There are research reports that contain words like cryptozoology, blah 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 blah. I don't have any more time now. Give me some. I don't have time left. They're coming back for me. They're coming back. Right, they said you were out of time. The hell, they're back. They're back. I used to say, yeah, what do you say? Hello, friend, Hey, that Lord Dumbtimes. That's talking about the Orochi group, some for background metal. I told you about the secret societies, right? Like you have the Templar and the Dragon and the Illuminati. The Orochi are basically like these guys. They're like corporate command, like corporate types, like Hydra types that like pretend to be a corporation, but they're more like they are a corporation, but they're also like they're a secret society as well. The Orochi, and they're all into like some crazy like behind the scenes stuff that's going on. But I think canonically they've caused most of the problems in the game. Like most of the issues, I'm pretty sure they directly caused them. Commander Keavuda. I cannot repeat those words, but I hear them. I hear you. A little bit. Library complex. Initial breach successful. Excavation successful. We will learn a lot more of them when we go to Tokyo eventually. Because one of the areas is Tokyo in this game. And, that's where the Orochi is based. So we'll learn a lot more about them. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. How do I get up there? Alright, gotta run. I probably know where Coronada's going. Okay. No. The furthest I've gotten in this game is to the second zone in Transylvania, which is the next area we're going to after Egypt. We'll then be in the Transylvania zone, and I've gotten to the second one. I've not gotten any past that. Then there's the third zone in Transylvania, and there's Tokyo, and yeah. Then there's no, I refuse. I refuse, good sir. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Hi, Arturo. They need their personal space, Arturo. Probably should check what they're shooting, shouldn't I? I think it's just, I usually, in the past, I've played this game in a very, like, heavy, like, binge way. So I just, like, suddenly get into it for the holiday. Usually what happens, I got back into it because of October. And then I'd, like, binge play it. Like, I'd totally, like, binge play it, like, just, like, a ton. And I'd burn out. And I binged it because I do, like, the entire 100% clear, like, every single thing possible. Every single achievement, everything, I'd burn out. And I seem to always hit the same burnout period. Whereas I've been taking it a little bit slower this time. Online. You know, we're doing it online with other people, so... It's not bad. It's very good. You're not joking? Really? Really, you're not joking? Really? Well, if you're not joking, then I apologize for upsetting you. I don't know why, but then I apologize for something I don't realize. But I can still apologize even if I don't realize what I did. I don't think I did anything. But I can still apologize. You know, for not doing something. Oh, that's so sad. The Sentinels. Which war piece was that? I wasn't really paying attention. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I try to read all of that lore once we're done. You know, with the Sentinel lore. Start the upload. Upload, start on. Ensure the transmission completes. Are we gonna get attacked by, like, angry, like, beavers or something? Like angry weevils? Oh, it's not angry weevil at all. That's just like a oh. These were trying to steal the Orochi. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. These were stealing the Orochi information and they realized we're stealing it, so they're trying to send us little droney people to stop us. No. No. Like, I have plenty of reasons. I have all the reasons. I have all the reasons. My reasons are my own, but I have all the reasons. No, yeah, all the reasons. The reasons are mine! This means you don't know the reasons, doesn't mean they're out there. No, 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 no. Yeah, this way, I really don't think we'll face any kind of burnout. Bringing up clean breath out. Hey, my breath is delightful, good sir. It is minty and delicious, I will have you know. I will have you know it is minty and delicious. That is fair. That is fair, Cat. That is fair, Kudanaka-san. That is. That is fair. We are in the Bee Kingdom, yes. I feel like I need to send something a little bit heavier to stop us. Because it's like a full minute. Like, come on, guys. Send more than one at once. Do something. Because this is not having the effect you guys think it is. Okay. I guess that was a very light-hearted attempt to stop us. So quick, good sir. The information is priceless and also announces a window into the Orochi operations in the area. With your clever use of their own equipment to transport the data, they will never be able to trace the leak back to us. If they don't automatically blame the Illuminati or the Templar, we'll make sure they do eventually. Ooh, that's kind of psychotic. From the message played on the computer, we can assume not everything's going according to plan over at Orochi HQ. That can only be Torvet. Yeah, I don't think everything's going okay over at Orochi HQ. I think that's a reasonable supposition to make. I mean, they're literally covered in, like, tentacle monsters, right? They could have tried really too hard to stop us. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. A beat. Sorry, I got stuck in my brain. Okay, dokie, Smokey. I think we're going to the fleet. If we're going in progression of the ones we're doing, we have to go to fleet. So let's go to fleet. Just do it already, we'll do it already. Be amazing and wonderful and hilarious. Well, alright, close your eyes and breathe with me. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Cool as rubber. Cool as rubber. I was calm. I was right. There you go, you're okay now. You're okay now. I have willed it so. I have willed it so, friendo. I have willed it so. Bum 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 bum. Or if you say so. If you say so. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Sentinels. Ooh. Nefertari, we call your name, the eldest daughter. You see your family's duty in the absolute terms of your chosen patron, Ma'at, principality of justice and balance. You oppose chaos, violence, and the lies of Aten. Others think you uncaring and distant, and your sisters find you at times insufferable. But your incollectible Lily Sygron chains the black pharaoh inside his cold sarcophagus. That's a cool principle. That's cool. Yeah, she's serious. I mean, you can leave if it's actually bugging you. I'm not sure if you're actually joking anymore. If you're actually joking, like, that's funny, but okay, we're cool now. If you're not, then, like, I don't really care. Now, let's see here. So what is that? Are you actually joking? Or are you actually upset? I mean, if you're really sure about that. Let's give you a little timeout. Oh, that's weird. That was very strange. They have been put on timeout. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what the hell that was. I was stuck there just doing a bit for most of the time there. That was very strange. Oh, yeah, some people be crazy. It was gonna be a bit much. Like, halfway through, I was like, okay, this can be a bit much, but I'll keep playing out the end of that, but... Sorry about that. I should have noticed that it wasn't a bit earlier. I should have acted on that earlier. Sorry about that, everyone. I really just thought they were just taking a bit a little too far. So... Anyway, that's been done. They've timed out for 24 hours, and if they keep doing that again next time, we'll just ban them. So... No big problem, right? The Stained Oasis. Yeah, I've had to do that once or twice, but not like
Child of
somebody
Gaia.
that seemed normal.
Know that there is, always has been, a balance in the universe.
Oh gods, here we go.
The balance
Oh
between
gods,
Ma'at
here we
and
go.
Isfet. On one side justice, on the other chaos. We seven, brothers and sisters, knowingly gave up our mortal lives.
Knowingly? One might also say
Knowingly, yeah, it's a
naively.
little bit,
I
they're
must
children,
ask Father
right?
to move the two of you away from each other.
Gave up our mortal lives to maintain this principle for
And
all
right,
of
Meta?
eternity. Just as Aten's disciples cast themselves into the arms of total chaos, bathed in his black
That is
filth.
actually really funny, yeah. They're
In
just
their
having a Zoom
exhaustion, have my
conversation.
siblings faltered?
I swear, if I could actually move over there, I would...
Stare me into submission? Why don't you give it a shot? See how it works out for you.
Oh, gods. As the two of you waste time and energy on quarreling, the Oasis is poisoned by creatures not seen
You guys
since the
can't really
Red
see him, he's
Knights.
fine.
The Red Nights ended, brother. The Oasis will
In
dry
the
out again.
night.
We trust
Sorry.
all will face judgment in time.
What a pot of shit! Did you not hear what he said? There is no time!
Did the
Yeah,
High
there
Priest
really
of our
isn't
moon
time.
raise you a man?
Our father actually has a
Whoa.
name. You know, being a
Rude.
stone statue really suits you.
Patamus is his name. Patamus, Patalus. Alright, in case, so for context for these statues that are all talking, these were the children of a man named Patamus. We met him at the beginning. He's down here, we met him. He's a dude. I don't know if he has any real, like, connection, but I mean, he has a real world connection. Like a real, like, lore companion. Like, comparison. So what he did is, he was back in the old day when the Aten first rose to power. And what he did is, he took his 7 children, and he basically sacrificed their lives in order to transport their spirits into, like, their immortals, into these statues, that they could be the guardian of the Black Temple's, like imprisonment tomb. So for the last, like, 2,000 years, these, like, kids have been these immortal, like, spirit guardians of this place. Now, some of them are older than others, but Like, obviously you can hear that in a voice. Some of them are older than others, some are younger than others, but yeah, so it's kind of messed up, right? That's kind of messed up. Like, what? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Will you do the Fandango? Maybe. I don't know what the hell that guy's problem was. I probably shouldn't talk about it. That was just weird. Anyways, yeah, I don't need to borrow pen to do it. So why didn't the other say he was talking only 3? I don't know. I think it's just... Judge the souls? Oh, do we still like use an item on it or something? I would have to use an item. Oh. Yeah, I'd use an item. The, necessary scales. I think it was just those 3 were the ones arguing. We've actually copped most of these. I think we've copped all 7. There's 1 here. There's Potamus. 1 of the 7 is here, Montemoya. Then there's a Hemenetter. Then there's a Montfert. Then there is Clay. Nefertari. Sotomos. Was there 7s? Somewhere? I don't remember. Was there 7th actually? There been a 7th. Lady Potamus is a 7th or someone? It's like you. I do want to get into raid this. I used to do a lot of raid leading in World of Warcraft, but it's been a long time since then. I remember, Coronata, if you remember, let me know, but I think we've only actually dealt with 6 of them. I can't think of a 7th. Judge the souls of aspirants with the Nefertari scales. There's lore here, by the way. I judge you! I judge you! Souls walk aspirant! I judge your immortal soul when it is found lacking. Meta scales ban you to oblivion. Goodbye. Stop in the river Styx for all eternity. This hurts me. Why is there like a snake over here? What, like he's just kind of chilling? Like, is he like a filth snake now? What's going on with him? Yeah, you found your stream last night a little. Oh. Yeah, you know, is everything, by the way, I don't know if you saw my YouTube. I think you found me at YouTube, right? But yeah, everything's there on VOD, so if you ever want to catch up on anything, everything I've done so far in all my games is saved up there, so... if you ever want to see the story, anything like that, it's all there. Right, again, you were thinking about playing it, so I mean, you see it when you play it, right? So... Right now, we're just using the Inquisition symbol from Dragon Age Inquisition to catch all these people. Lower the filth. Ooh, the filth floor is so fun. Some areas called it the Eater. In Babylon, they named it Nerdus Rot. They had tongues dubbed it the Devouring Plague, the 0-point pathogen, the Dark Homunculus, the Black Worm Chism. Tyrant Heretic in the Holy Fire! Burn, Heretic in the Holy Fire! Why flame be purged! Unbeliever! Spooky. It is. And we're gonna be doing all sorts of scary games. I don't have the full list down yet, but I'm gonna probably put out a XO doc or something. This probably the next day or 2, so that people can put suggestions for scary games. And again, I can't promise I'm gonna play them all simply because I have not enough time and also not enough money maybe to buy them all, but I want to get suggestions, and then we're just gonna do some spooky games all month. We're gonna take a little. We are gonna do the Mag Legion remix and World of Warcraft Legion remix too, but you know, yeah, we're gonna do some really scary games. And the male model that I'm currently building for the VR thing, that should be ready in just like, oh, very soon, very soon. My enough judging face be with the God Emperor man. space speed. Roll the upper left. I didn't give judge them a bit, but oh no, I did these rhythm. You got a week to sign hands and ideas take us through. Yeah. I just find some really good scary ones. Oh, the Emperor! The Emperor's man has fallen! Archeon has killed the Emperor man. Well, if any Warhammer fans here, I don't know if you guys ever read the End Time series for Warhammer. It's like, it's not really a definitive series of like a bunch of books strung together, but it's really good. It's really good. I don't know if you've ever read it, anyone here, but it's the End Time series. It's for Warhammer universe, and it's basically like the end times. It's the end of the original Warhammer universe. Like, everything starts hitting the fan. The demons rise, the empires return, Galda's death comes out, everyone starts duking it out. All the cities are getting destroyed. It's really good. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. If you're into that kind of thing. Don't have the endings and no, it's not. Suck it. Oh yeah, nice. I do need to read the Warhammer 40k ones eventually, like the Horus Heresies. I was just gonna say the 40k books. I've never really read the 40k books, even though I really like science fiction. What do you think, Arturo? Have you read the Horus Heresy books? Are those like worth reading if I've not read any other 40k books? Everyone I know always says, "Oh, you gotta read the 40k one." I've never really read those ones. Yeah, Warhammer is the fancy one, 40k is the science fiction one, right? Be judged, sitter, unclean, and barren. Nice! Yeah, I read a bunch of them. Yeah, they can definitely be hit or miss. Like, I know they are not what I'd call high fiction, but they're still very fun. They're kind of like, God, I can't remember his name anymore. Ari Salvador, is that his name? The guy who does all the Drizzt books for D&D? They're kind of like his books, where there's some really, really good books in there. There's really good stuff in there, but it is kind of like mass market appeal. He's kind of just churning them out, you know? So, yeah. Some of them are not great. Yeah, the Skaven is good. The Skaven, I love the Skaven. Wheat head taker. I'm gonna have to write that down. Night Lord Omnibus. The Night Lord. I know that I really like a surprise. I like the vampire stuff, so I really like the Von Karstein's story stuff. Being with the rise of the origin of the vampires, says with back in the I guess this is not really related to the Von Karstein series, but the origin of the vampires in the ancient Egyptian days in Warhammer, and then the Von Karstein series. I really like those ones. Yeah, vampires and Skaven. Oh my. I know, right? Never would have guessed. Who could have thought it? Surprise. I like vampire stuff just in general, so... Yeah, Vlad is pretty awesome. They do a good job with Vlad. They keep him very close to what you'd expect from a Vlad Dracula character, but they also gives him enough AUC and enough difference that it's actually an interesting character still. And they never really dive too much into him. They keep him mysterious. They humanize Manfred way more than Vlad. Way more. Vlad is almost like a force of nature. Vlad is almost not even a character. Vlad is like I said, he's almost like a archetype in those books, like a force of nature. Whereas in Manfred, they really go a way to really humanize him and gives him a lot of human-like qualities, like jealousy and a lot of his qualities are very much human-like. Whereas in Vlad is kind of like you're staring into the eyes of a wolf, you know? It's not really all human. Night Lords are vampire themed, but Blood Angels are actually vampires of 40k. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's a good way to call them too. Blood Angels. That does seem to work. I call me a Blood Angel. I am now a Blood Angel. Yeah. There's one vampire series. If you like vampire series, but you don't necessarily need it to be Warhammer, God. There's a vampire series I just recently read that, I think it literally was called... We might be thinking of the same thing, Artillery. But, what do you say, Night Lord? Are you talking about, is that a Warhammer thing, or are you talking about a different series? Because when you said Night Lord, that triggered to me something that I actually recalled. Doing the world twice for his wife, and in-game he still has a fortune of nature. Okay. Well, so outside of the Warhammer universe, I think there is a series actually called Night Lord, and that's a vampire one that's really good as well. Primarch of the Night Lords. Ah, yeah, all the Primarch and Sons of the Emperor and Chaos stuff all looks really good too. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a big fan of Warcraft, so any story that kind of has like the sun, like a prodigal son, like Son of the Darkest type thing is always going to be on a bit of a sucker for, because it reminds me of Arthas. The tragic hero, you know. Safaku! Nefertari is imbued with the spirit of the goddess Ma'at. We take issue with certain of her shattered positions, that cosmic order is unassailable or that harmony is by nature greater than chaos. But we do not wish to get into arguments with ancient goddess statues. I mean, that's fair. Who does want to get into an argument with an ancient goddess statue? At the present time, it would not be productive. Oh, at the present time. But you know, maybe next week. Maybe she'll be feeling a little bit better. We had a little bit of talk. Maybe over coffee. Oh, wait, you can't drink? Well, I know we'll figure it out. For now, our short-term goals are the same. To weigh filth upon the cosmic scales and sentence it to death. Death! Yeah, the Lore of WoW is pretty good. I mean, they keep changing it, so it's kind of hard to keep up, but... Like, I'm an old-school Warcraft 3 fan. See, Horus Rising book everyone recommends for Horus Heresy and the Riot. Yeah, I think I'll probably start with that one just because it is the one that everyone talks about. I do think it's kind of the one that would resonate with me personally also. Alright, so Meta says, mine helped me with a raid I saw where they murdered my kind, my fellow necromancer to heal the crimes they didn't explain. Oh, is that Tel'Thuzad? Finish the blood of Maria Gianna. God, there's so many books I need to read. There's so many good things out there. Yeah, Tel'Thuzad was a dick. Basically, the real lore of Tel'Thuzad is that he was a human necromancer. And, well, he started out as just a human wizard from the Kirin Tor, like a prestigious wizard, like, collective academy type thing. He fell into necromancy, and he kind of eventually started working for the undead scourge. And what she did was he ushered in the undead plague into Lordaeron, which was the largest city, the largest kingdom of the humans at the time. So he's really the one that started, basically, all the undead shit. He brought it in, he made it happen, got assured that Arthas, to be kind of the hero character, would be following along the trail. So he really set the stages for everything to come. Why did I teleport here? Oh, I was trying to get the Hoy, that's why. I was trying to get the Hoy. Did that mean to put blood twice? You gotta finish up blood meridian. Blood, meridian. Blood, sorry. I have a friend who does a lot of the, tabletop Warhammer game. Seems like a lot of work, but, you know, he seems to enjoy it. He did a slight bit of trolling he made after us. Nothing made at school after. Yeah, just a little bit of troll. Just a little bit of troll. The Necromorph must go safe. Never enough blood, baby. Never enough blood. has seen the Atenists reinforce their positions around the temple city. The Sentinels cannot allow the budding army to grow any stronger. Bad for the Red God. I'm the new
Do you
God.
remember the time Bubba showed us the moving photographs?
The motion pictures.
Oh, I always feel bad for
remember.
this one. This one's clearly
We
a
worked
very
so
small
hard to
child.
bring the light machine all the way out here.
Father carried the machine over the sands and through the city.
He brought it to teach us an important lesson, that what may seem impossible is not. Like Lawrence crossing the uncrossable desert.
I thought it was about loyalty. Never leaving anyone to their fate.
They all took a different
like
lesson.
when Lawrence went back alone to save his friend.
It must have been very hard on Father, carrying it all that way.
It was about fighting your own demons. Never
Maybe
letting
they all
them
took
claw
a
you
different
down.
story from
Or
it.
he
That's
just wanted
funny.
to show us something he'd enjoyed from the world outside. The world we will never see.
Carrying it like the priests of the enemy are doing now. Just to show us
Yeah.
the moving pictures.
Sister, Wait. What did you say to
I think he got distracted.
about the priests?
They are pulling things through the city. Boxes
Oh.
and food.
Oh, I didn't even
Weapons.
notice that either.
I don't feel sorry for them.
The enemy is
Probably
on the
stop
move.
that.
They cannot be allowed to reinforce their positions.
That's why I was talking about the moving pictures. This is just like
Then
Lawrence
be
of
clear, my
Arabia.
guy. Jesus Christ, kid, be a little bit more clear. Stranger danger. Is, one heavenly poisoned a village or castle. I mean, that is true. That is true, Meta. I mean, what aspiring creature of the night has not, accidentally slaughtered an entire kingdom or two and their day off? But I mean, it happens. You gotta break a few eggs if you really want to get anywhere, you know what I mean? It's not really our fault. In fact, if anything, they should probably just be getting out of the way if you really think about it. Like, they know what's gonna happen. But I raised a few yellow stars or something, Blood Nowman. Just a few. Yeah, it's not his fault. He wasn't clear. He's British. Oh, that is funny. And it does amuse me that the ancient Egyptian statues are British. Like, that's just bad clocks. That's clocks. Yeah, so what is I just happen to have raised several star systems in a bloody tide of Crimson Doom, but I mean, it's not like I was trying to do that, it's just what happens. Mucking the mother of all onwards here, Jack can't fight over every egg. Some American said it. Oh god, Macon, he said, not Macon, Macon. And why I said Macon. I read that weird. English is my first language, and I'm like, Macon. That word isn't mocking. I really have a degree in English, and it's like mocking them eggs, mocking them.
What power have you within Aten's house?
Oh, the power, my guy, because I am a Stravium from Ula of the Crimson Line. And you are dead. These optimists are really, mocking tone. Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, they would have ruined it eventually. That is right. They would have eventually ruined it with all their pollutions and all them, I mean, bad candy and self-rotten all their peas and stuff. And, all that stuff. It's all evil, bad, right? Girl, I'm walking here. Christopher Walken was a good actor. He's still a good actor. He's not bad. He's still a good actor. Because, I don't think. Yes, Meta, yes. The answer to that is yes. You decide which one is yes. Guess yes. Because probably a dick. Oh shit, I didn't, my scared me. My own summon dude scared me. Wait, you summon dude, where's my fire bullet? Come on, fire bullet. Now let's cut him down. It's a really strong pull if I can't cut him down. Okay, never mind. Eat him! Eat him! Eat him! He's the coldest inventory good! Guard! I cannot read. I thought it's not my fault if I can't read tonight. I don't have my glasses on. I was gonna say, like, I can't read. Like, well, no, I literally can't. I'm blind! Your summon is due with an AR-15. Actually, a major's name. Yo. Yeah. Magic is good in this game. Like, I'm not Spectre right now, but I am actually right now trying to unlock the Elemental Lion because I do think it'd be fun to play as like a pure mage for a little bit. I've enjoyed swords, but I'm ready to try something else, you know? I'm ready! Yeah, to try something else. Sorry, I just yawned. What? We in 5, 6, 3 more. Honest, do I get credit when you do it? I do! Good to know, good to know. I have the power! Sorry. Humble healer for you all the way. A humble healer that dabbles in just a little bit of blood magic on the side. Just a little bit. He said you'd be... Find the cultist leader. I'm guessing he's probably where that big red ball is. Well, circle. It's a circle, not right. What's wrong with me? Even in death, you still heal? I mean, yeah. Get some heal dots. Get them blood magic heal. Most games don't do blood magic very well. Emperor Dragon Age did a really good job with that. Really made you feel these class fantasy of being like on a wheel and blood powers, you know? I had a really job with that. Who's that? Look at you. I'm talking to you, bud. Talking to you. No, not talking. Now you're bad. Now you're dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Time to call the die. You're a mad woman. Now that's amazing copy. A vampire healer. I mean, that is a cool combo, vampire healer. That's a cool idea. I think I need for like a story or something. Like an anime or something.
Bow before Aten, or be forced to your knees.
Well, I don't think you can really go through with that. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to... Yeah, let's just move on. He's embarrassing. The task for the Sentinels was to keep the Temple City hidden, to protect its secrets. They still hope to defend the area from the honest invaders, but all this corporeal movement is an affront to them. It overwhelms their senses and reminds them of what they lost. We, the Connected, spread across the PC bangs of the world, will do what we can to undermine the arrival of new materials. However, the Honest are supported by a formidable online network. IP addresses that do not originate in Egypt. You will have to do your part to cripple their operation on the ground. Wow, he said that in such a weird way. That is such a weird way. I feel like I must have at some point, but I can't really remember it. But I think Hoy had an investigation mission left. I'm not sure I want to do that. I do want to get to Egypt though, so... Let's see what Nefertari has left for us. Maybe she has a action mission or something. No, redo of Healer was just the psychopath brainwasher that was abused, so we decided to become a literal, like, murdering, like, notable Hegel sociopath that brainwashed everyone who came by his way. Just a human. Just a human. I do not pay credit for that. That is not what we do. You can't bump him on my kind. You can't bump him on my kind. Yeah, right, no, that's just the human, no value to be had. Oh god, man, that's the perfect way to describe that. No, that was just the unit. That was what he was. That is what he was, for sure. Oh god, I can just tell by the name of this quest, I can just tell that this can be a real pain in the ass. I need some soda for this, one sec. I need a drink. I need a drink. I mean, vampires can be gooners, but I do not take credit for that though. That guy was crazy. That guy was crazy. I may or may not have watched the uncensored version of that show, but I mean, that guy was crazy. That was not okay. He needs therapy. I want to chop. God damn it, the song stuck in my head. Alright. The Third Age. Alright, let's do it. The Sentinels are worried that the cultists are unearthing ancient secrets from the sands. Some secrets are too passive to sell under the wrong hands. I know, I did. I did watch Uncensoration. I did. Bad. Bad, good, bad.
Waiting suits you well, Nefertari. So cool in the shade of your crown.
There will always be
Oh,
need for each
that was
of
a
our
dig.
aspects. In time, even you might appreciate this as an honor, not a prison.
An honor
No,
for
I think it's a
whom?
prison.
The Egypt
I
we
think it's a
knew is
prison.
long gone.
So, our civilization was not the first nor the last in this land. It is a land as old as the universe and as prone to chaos. Ask yourself
We
why
had a little
Aten
bit
chose
boring
to
saying, to be
manifest
honest,
itself
so
in
maybe
this
we
place.
can finish it relatively quick.
Akhenaten had many grand temples and solar lodges built for it
Akhenaten.
in Amarna, yet the voices called him into the howling desert. Why is that?
Because the sand is thin.
And what lies beneath can easily spread its influence. Entice men here and leave their bones bleaching in primeval caves.
That's how the Artemis seized power so quickly. They took up the arms that had been left behind. Hold on! You knew this all along?
Well, you didn't ask.
What? I don't... Is this
Hey,
because I
sisters,
pushed you off the
yeah.
bark when we were children?
Oh no.
Yes.
Don't drag me into this.
Sisters, man, sisters, whoa. They can be a little bit much. Search the cultist camp for artifacts. God, this quest is an investigation quest with 4 stages. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Blowing up? Blowing up? Were you blowing up for real? Like, did I miss something? Apparently I did. No, I didn't yell, bonk, bonk, right? I thought, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. The Emperor tried all brothers and that didn't end any better. I mean, that's fair. Family is family, and family is difficult. It's Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday. Hello, Con. How you doing? I'm blind again today because I never had a time to get my tracking right to work for my glasses again, so I'm blind! And I cannot see. Hey, we had our first time. I had to, like, give someone like a 24-hour timeout earlier. That's cool. We're going up in the world, man. We have haters. You know you're doing things right when you got a good hater or two. Oh, good soup. That's good soup. What kind of soup was it? Behind watching a 4K movie hurt my soul. Alright, 4K, this is completely different topic, but you know what's really annoying me? So I have a really nice monitor. It's 4K capable. It's a really nice monitor. But for some reason, I don't know why, for some reason, every time I try to watch a 4K movie on Amazon or something, it always pops up. 4K is not enabled because blah 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 blah. It's like, well, I'm not really sure what to do about that, man, because it's definitely 4K capable. It's definitely 4K capable. Yeah, that was weird, Autocon, right? That was weird. I mean, whatever. They seemed so chill the other day. My computer should be... I think it has something to do with the way that my HDR is set up, because it specifically says, like... It specifically says something along the lines of, like... HDR is not supported due to the format of like this and certain tables and standards. I'm like, well, I'm not really sure what to do about that, man, because this computer is 4K capable. So, what is war? That's weird. Like K-Run was pretty cool the other day. So, well, specters. We see the tortured souls. They thought about the arid air of Egypt as if suspended on their own agony. They appear to be bound by the pain. Their thirsty eyes are peeled open with hooks, for they must witness. They are wrapped in lashes of leather. Aten will not release them from their oaths. Oh, that's so funny. It wanted to block that. That is so funny. Meta. The chat wanted to block that because of the way it was spelled. It was spelled as like solution was just like slightly misspelled actually, so they thought it was saying you thought you were calling me a slut. They wanted to block it. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it could be the cable. It could be that. I think I've got like a... Oh man, it's fine, I don't care, but I just thought it was funny. I think it's called a mental breakdown. I think it might be. Maybe they have like an eye phobia. The only thing I can think of is some people have like eye phobias and stuff, so maybe they like legit have like an eye phobia or something, and me doing like big eye thing right up the screen freaked them out. I usually look at the good in people, so I'm just gonna try to assume it was something like that. So what? I know, but no, yeah, I don't mind at all that you said it. And it was just, it came with, I just thought it was really funny because that's what Twitch assumed. I'm like, that's a big stretch there, my god. That is a big stretch there. Maybe it's the fear of many holes. I mean, we're all afraid of some holes, right? Now, well, we have an X, we have a circle and an X, we have an XX, and then we have an X with an arrow. Go to the first excavation site. Yeah, that was strange. Hopefully they're okay. Like, hopefully they're actually okay. Like, they seemed very known before, so I do hope they're okay. I'm not sure which one would be the first one. I'm guessing the one that's circled probably isn't the first one. Go to the first. Oh, let's go to the first one. Let's go to the one that has an arrow pointing next to it. Is there a lure here or something? Ooh, what the hell is that? What are you doing? What wizardry is this? What the hell was that? What, are you a wizard? Sus. I need to take out my, my pets. I don't know what that reminds me, but I'm gonna take out the... We're in Egypt, so I have to do the Egypt thing. Really? You don't have go to the first excavation site? Tier 2 or 4? Yeah, because you should be able to get, go to the first excavation site. 2 of 4. I think the body was always there. I don't know what the hell that was, to be honest. Anyone else notice I'm getting, like, silt-flaked tentacles out of my spring, too? Like, this is not a good area. Huh, try relogging. You might just need to reload. And don't just go to character selection, actually go to, like, the main screen and then relog in with your credentials. It might have just, like... That usually updates it, so try doing that. Rack should upgrade it. And I'll just, like, I don't know, go look at items anyway, so... Let's use my dog. He's a wild hound. I didn't mean to pick him, though, so I'm gonna pick someone else. I'm gonna pick my temple cat. See, we got a temple cat now. Very Egyptian. I want to be ninja. I'm sweating out. I'm sorry. I will stop doing that at some point. It will eventually if I had. Someday. Someday. Alright, let's try to get rid of this one. I'm really looking forward to when I get puppet items. That'd be cool. Very on point to I know, right? Literally a temple cam with like the Egyptian like style things on it. It fits. I didn't get that count here. Is it working now, Coordinata? Wrist box. There we go. Sorry, let me just finish this real quick because it's gonna bug me if I leave them in the middle of the screen. So let me just finish this real quick and then we can go. Possum, yo. Where's my ring? There. No, that's not the ring. That's something else. Boink. Doink. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Awesome. I'm glad I got cut up. I see an icon down here, so I guess we don't need to find it. We can just go to it. I kind of thought it was gonna make us find it, but is there willing to just tell us where it is? And my God, no, I kind of remember this one a little bit. I suddenly kind of remember this one, and I think I hated it. I think I hated this quest. I think I hated this quest. I don't mean to like. I just remember this little bastard, and I called him a little bastard for a reason. I don't remember why I called him a little bastard, but he's a little bastard. He is a little bastard. I don't know why. I just remember really not liking this quest. I think it might have broke when I did it the first time or something, like ages ago. Be not Aten. I'm not gonna lie, Aten, every time I see your name, I know Aten is not anywhere close to Decepticon or Autobot, but every time I see it, instantly I see Aten, I either think Autobots or Decepticon. I'm like, Autobots, stand ready, play lock. I don't know why, it's just very least word association. Very least word association. But yeah, every time I see it, I'm like, Autobots, roll out. I think I remember why I hated this quest now. I think I remember why I hated this quest, because he is very slow. Oh god, the ADHD can't handle this. You got peak words, you split the wisdom. I'm splitting wisdoms like a dime and the rhyme, yo. Rhyme with a dime and the flime and the... I was gonna try to rap, I'm really bad at rapping, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, yes, that's great. And now I remember that. Now he just points in a straight line and we're supposed to somehow find out what he's pointing at. Which is just great. Let's just go in a straight line and maybe we'll find what he's looking for. I don't know, just roll out. Decepticons could be everywhere. We have to be careful. I laugh, you laugh, the toaster laughs. If I shoot the toaster... that's good, that's good. I don't know if that was taken from something, but that was very funny. Actually, that one did get me a little bit. Now if you want to go an extra layer with that, you can both try to flip in a Brave Little Coaster reference to that joke. I don't know how, but I think you could probably fit a Brave Little Coaster reference into that to make it even better. Because he pointed up here, right? Like, he did point up here. I feel like we're looking for another little, like, oh god, I know we're hating this quest so much. Is he still standing? Oh, what's wrong with Brave Little Toaster? There is a speed push in this game. It's just, I'm very... I get bored of builds, so I like to switch things up, so I like to change different weapon types a lot, and you can do any of these weapon types in the game, but you have to unlock them, and it costs marks of favor to unlock them, and it progressively gets me more and more. So I've been spending most of my marks of favor unlocking new weapon types. You actually use the marks of favor to buy sprint speed updates, so like, let's see. The sprints, like yeah, I could, let's see. Level 2. Yeah, see, I could upgrade it, but it's 20,000 of my marks of favor, and I only have 37,000, so I don't really... Now, granted, it would upgrade me to 175% movement speed. So... What's your movement speed right now, Coronado? Like, what's your, sprint speed? Did really the coaster fit right inside the cogwheels? Well, you cried so much as a kid when you saw it. I know, it was very much... Gotta choose from NRG gun or new shoes. Shit, like basically. Yeah. I thought that was like a thing, it's just a wizard. With the lady sackers, but a little bastard gone, so... He pointed in that general direction. So we just gotta try to find whatever the hell he's pointing at. I very badly remember Brave Little Toaster. I've not seen that movie in literally probably 15 years. Like, where'd you at? Probably not seen that movie in at least 15 years. I do remember that my mom really loved it. Like, she really loved it. And she used to have me watch it a lot when I was really little. Like, really, really little. And it's just slightly embarrassing story, but I remember when I was a kid, apparently, when Tutti Frutti came on in the beginning, I'd get super amped up. I'd, like, jump up and down, be like, Tutti Frutti! Tutti Frutti! Ah, Frutti! Okay, I'd just, like, sing it, like, really over the top. You're up here too. Oh shit, there's something up here.
Quick access inventory updated.
Oh shit, that is what it is. Okay. Damn. Okay then. Okay, now it's not gonna tell us where to go. Okay, so the first one, gotcha. The first one is circled up here. Now it's gonna decipher the map. Okay. Alright, so we're here, and so the second one is down there in the middle, so it's a little bit... Yeah, so the second one is right here. Yeah, right here, it's right here, we need to go right here. So let's teleport to the feet of Satis. Satis. So I'm still having fun in this area, don't get me wrong, but I do remember that this area starts to drag on, so... I'm hoping we can get this area done because I do remember that this area dragged on. Feet, again, I know. It's always about the feet. It's always about the feet, right, Autocon? It's all about the feet? I don't know why I'm singling you out for that. I don't know why I'm singling you out for that. I feel like you talked about feet before. If not, then oh well. I want to be ninja. Royal Craftsman can run that fair. Well, Royal Craftsman 10 on this area, you don't really matter anymore. You ain't a Royal Craftsman of nothing because you are ultra dead. Ultra dead. Oh, that reminds me, so I saw a new version of hardcore mode of Warcraft that I want to try out. I'm not saying I'm not done with my gnome, but I saw a new version of hardcore WoW that I would really like to try out. It's called Ultra. It's like Ultra Hardcore. Where basically adds a whole bunch of assumptions to make it even harder. Things like you can't see enemy hit points, you can't see your hit points. You can't see enemy levels. You can't. Your action bar is hidden when you're not in the in a city. Other things like instead of hit points, instead of showing you your hit points, it actually has the screen get progressively darker the less health you have. So, like, that's how you gauge how much health you have left, is how much less you can see. Things like when you get critically hit, the entire screen will, like, swivel off to, like, a different direction. Like, this one, weird, crazy stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna get very far, but that sounds really fun, doesn't it? I'm just like a masochist. I might be a masochist, but that sounds really fun to me. Nice! Nice, Meadow. I'm not sure where I'm gonna do it, but, I do want to do it for sure. I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. It depends on how the stream goes, but I'm thinking maybe the Ultra Hardcore tomorrow. If you want to install it, it's called Beatrice's Dad, Ultra Hardcore mod. We just have to, like, Beatrice Dad Ultra Hardcore mod. Hello, Primmy. I was just talking about Ultra Hardcore and WoW Hardcore that I might try out sometime. What you been up to, Trimmyson? I'm just following this really slow-moving guy that I really... You know, I'm gonna look at my skill points while he's waddling around. He just woke up from noise. Nap is nice. I like naps. Dark Souls born child, don't know how to download it, and you gotta show a clip of how it came down. Gotcha. Well, for Lethal Craft, if you've ever done mods, measures a thing called Curse Forge, which basically downloads the mods directly and installs them for you. That's suspicious, right? Like, is that just me or is that suspicious? I feel like this is very suspicious. No, we're good. We're good. What are you trying to install, Meta? I think we're looking for this thing. I think it's right here, so let's just move a little bit faster, my guy. A little bit faster. I think I lost coordinate by son. Unearthed shimmering artifact. Okay? I don't know what that did. I honestly don't know what that did. So we're gonna move on. Oh, there's an artifact here. See, I come up. Am I lagging or something? What's going on? Oh, Metal, gotcha. Are you able to pick this up? I'm not able to pick this up. Oh, there it is. I got it. Wait, apparently that was the third excavation site? What? That's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Semenov the Unearthed. Ooh, who are you? Ah, there you go. Yeah, you can do that too. I usually use a curse forge because I'm too lazy, but you can do that too, yeah. We found the... Apparently found the third excavation site. And not the fourth one, so I'm a little confused at that. Or not the second one, so I'm a little confused at that. Yeah, Curse Forge is really convenient. They, you just go download them, you first download World of Warcraft, and then Curse Forge should actually just scan your computer for the location of that, and then it should basically do a valve it automatically for you. I'm confused that this one was not the second. Alright, well anyways, let's go down here then to the, there's like a little bridge thing, it's down there. This bridge, I think we're good at this bridge. So for hardcore, you're gonna download the Battle.net, launcher. And then, yeah, you'll want to install Classic World of Warcraft because Hardcore WoW is in Classic. It's not in the Modern WoW. Let's see, I think this is the right thing. Yeah, I think this is right. I'm guessing it's not gonna be on it, it's gonna be like below it. I think it's probably below it. Oh. I'm not seeing anything. There he is. There he is. Found him. I found you. Hello. I don't know why these guys are all conveniently just sitting up on the top of the ground and not like under dirt or buried or anything, but like I will accept it. I will take it. That's fun. God, this song is so stuck in my head. Okay. Hardcore WoW is pretty hard, so just a warning about if you do play hardcore, that's the one where if you die, your character is permanently dead, so like you have to restart. Just giving you a warning about that meta because we'll probably die and we'll probably die at different times, and I don't want you to be like disappointed. It's like I die or something and you then have a character with higher level, unless, you know, you die and I have a character with higher level. Just letting you know that beforehand, you know? And he pointed directly at this dude, so that's... Okay, good. Just making sure you knew. I just like to warn people. Let's follow his blood splatter, I think. Going on, I think we just follow his blood splatter, maybe? Again, I have no idea how this all connects into the weird Omniscient Edge golems that are just conveniently all over the place. It seems very odd, but... like, it seems like it shouldn't be working. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Damn. Provide your help with Follow My Grave. I play pretty careful, so Coronat has played with me a couple times. They died a few times when I was playing, but that was mostly because they were playing as the tanklet characters, so they were gonna automatically take more of the aggro. So it seems to have a password. Is there a hint inside the quest dialogue at all? No, I'm not seeing it. Is this even part of the same quest? I feel like it must be, because it was pointing directly to it. But let's go up a bit, just to see. Like, maybe it's a separate quest. I don't think it is. I do think it's part of the same quest, but I'm gonna check up here real quick just to make sure. Hello, hello. Where are you? Where are you, treasure? Come here, treasure. So there's his daddy. Yeah, so you want classic what? Like classic, not Mr. Pandaria. I do Mr. Pandaria, but we're looking at the classic. That's the one that has hardcore WoW in it. And God, what server was I on? I think Robulus or something like that? I have to double check it. So, can you see any password here going out of these? I did not see any password anywhere. I do not recall any mentionable password. No, I did not. I guess I could probably do that. But probably would be using my brain. I'm gonna go on the Data SeaWorld database and just look up the hint. Again, not gonna look up the answer, but look up the hint. The third eight. Yeah, no problem. For me, just throw out all your numbers you want, but they're probably right. But still, you throw all the numbers you want, but still. The blind leading the blind. Oh, okay. I have the computer. That's what confused me. Okay. When I looked at it, I saw it was just a box, and it was not letting me use the laptop. If I can use the laptop. Okay. Input the password or type hint to view the password hint. Horse feathers. How many feathers does horse have? Does Forest have? I'm not seeing a definitive number of feathers that Horus has. 7175? I mean, I can try it. Nope. The actual quiz question. I know, right? That'll get your numbers. Oh, well, give me your numbers. Come on, give me your numbers. Force feathers. I'm just gonna Google it. Force feathers. Horse. Okay, I googled sword feathers. That's very different. That's so very different. That's a very different Google response. Horse feathers. Four feathers. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. No, like you don't understand numbers. Well, it's a movie. There's Horse Feathers is a movie, 1932. Try that. Nope. It's a Marx Brothers movie in 1932. Horse Feathers Passport? Swordfish. The password in the Marx Brothers film Horse Feathers is swordfish. Swordfish! There's a password to enter this beyond the horsefish. There you go. So not horsefish, swordfish. Note, artifacts of unknown origin appear to be a metal plate of some sort, containing procedures PL5 initiate passcode hash 1053. 1053. Hi, Autocon! 1053, 1053, 1053, 1053, 1053, 1053. And we got it. We got him. Is that how we missed the second excavation site? I'm not really sure how we missed the second one when we had the first one. I guess maybe they're calling this one the second one? And this one's right above the other Sentinel Man person. How you doing, Autocon? Roll out? Autocons, roll out. Sorry. Beep-boop, beep-boop, ba-ba, beep-boop, ba-ba-ba. Beep-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beep-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beep. Alrighty. I always have to check the map because my memory is not very good. So it's right above us. Right above this. Where the hell did I go? Alright, it's like right over here. Let's go get it. We're gonna get it. Should I just do like an entire song of that? Just like do like a 3-hour-long song of that. I can do it. You know I have the acro energy. I can do it. I can pull this. I can pull this. I'm not sure. It looks like they're all standing around something over here. Maybe that's something important. No, it's just a fire. Just a fire. Must be around here somewhere, right? Am I looking at the... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think I might have looked at the wrong thing. It's hard to tell. Eminators, line of Aten. Stop. So there's a bridge. So there's the bridge. It's next to the bridge. So it is over here somewhere. Yeah, not all the quests are like this. These are specifically investigation quests we're doing, and they are specifically known to be more difficult. Alright, so there's the bridge, and I see a cone of smashing something, so okay. I was thinking it might be something that they found, but... Maybe over here? The aisle. My day has been pretty good. I feel like it was fairly uneventful, but it was pretty good. I can't really complain. Didn't feel sick or anything. Had some nice food. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Google is helpful for this game. Volmer, actually, this guy named Volmer, and he actually maintains the Secret World database, which is where I'm getting the hints from. And he actually pops in the chat now and then, so it's kind of cool that there's still people maintaining that kind of stuff. Like, there's 2 of them now. They're so cute. Oh, honey. I'm gonna use your USBs, yours is, further ahead. But you can have mine, Oh my god, I hate how slow they are. I hate how slow they are. Move! Please move faster. If I have a quiz on a mission, that mission's staying about mystery stuff. Well, most of the investigation quests are gonna be a mystery then, because pretty much all of them require some squizzing, skullduggery, spooky knowledge check. Why are you so strong? Going faster! I know you have little legs, but you're a robot. Just pump them little silverless, man. Just pump them. That is a rock, good sir. That is not... That is directly into a rock face. That is not helpful. That is not helpful, good sir. Reminds me of that one man about walking speed. What is he like? Oh, there's warp here. They use plenty at the war. With the deed done, Pakamush ended his own life, entering his own in-between state as the caretaker of the Sentinels. He feels that an eternal twilight of guilt is his punishment he deserves. Time passes, first in years, then in centuries. The bodies of the children withered to dust. The siblings remain young in mind and spirit. In their new role, they take on aspects of a patron god to help them protect the valley. This is their wife, but they hold their charge faithfully. I mean, again, planners used to love these babies for miles. Well, they need to move faster. Or why don't they use point me at that? I'm not sure what he was pointing at, but I don't think it was bad. Unless there's something else in there. There's something else in here? Wait, I just miss it? No, huh? Wait, what? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Because he pointed directly into the wall, like right over here. So. But he did trim his dust. I'd say I feel bad for him, but that guy's an asshole. He could have shown me where it is. No, we're not going in there. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are gonna walk our little feetsy feet back out of that place. No, 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 no. That was a layer, by the way. Call a super high level zone with really hard monsters. I really feel like it's supposed to be in here. Huh. Well, this is a little bit of luck for Sophie. A crispy cake. A soggy cookie. Sir Robin ran away. Oh, it's right here. Is that a lever in the rock ground? What? What? That's out of place. Let's pull it and see what happens. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you're right then. That's a thing, I guess. Assemblage restrained pieces. How do I assemble a string peaches? Because string pieces. Aten, bada 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 ban ban ban. Find the ancient key. Let's see you posted in Diss of the Chord. And you designed that is funny. If you design a quest where I need to follow an NPC and they move slower than my running speed, but faster than walking speed, you are banned from making video games for 1 year. It's funny. Then I get censored too. So you design a quest where I need to follow an NPC, you are banned from making video games for 1 year. Design a quest where I need to follow an NPC, you are banned from making video games for making video games. If you design a quest, you are making video games, okay? If you, an NPC, you are from a video game. Well, you can get a lot of meaning out of that one statement. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Find what the ancient key is for. How the hell am I supposed to know that? So would I know that? Really? Just find what the ancient key is for? Really? Really? Well, be a smart fella and think like video game developers, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Banned from making the video games. Smain's metal lockwork key used in the third age. Really weird. I mean, that's fair. Weird. What the hell could this possibly be for? Have we seen any sentinels that have been, or any, like, little dudes that have been knocked out? Well, I haven't. God, wait. There's gotta be another hint somewhere. It's just gotta be. Why do cats land you when you're in the comfortable positions? I know, right? They always do that. Also, one where the whole screen gets black and suddenly gets light again, and you agreed with, "You're funny." Wait, this how he God, this Skyrim opening had just ultimate meme material. Okay, well we probably have to go here. Ah, yes. Where is that? Yeah, like where the hell is that? I do not recognize that. Have we been there before? I feel like that's pretty ambiguous. Yeah, I don't really remember where that is. Wait, these words that are circled, the rota is just the map. It's just telling you where things are. Alright. I thought maybe the map would tell me more, like, but that was reading it. This is of the Orochi camp. Like, that's the Orochi camp. That's the Orochi camp. That is the Orochi camp. Where might this... God, I really don't know where this might be. Let's look at the map. I don't think it's this area. This is the area that he had get jumped up to and go up there, and this one looked like it was on the ground. It's not that. It's not the lost sanctuary. Could be the premier temple, but we'll have to double check that maybe. No, that's like a big. This one looked like it was like in the wall. Like, so it must be in the sides of the area or something. Could be down here. My screen froze. You get trimmed again? And going? Let's just run around, I guess. Check that one, I think, because this could be answers to the wall. Let's check down here. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. It could. No, it's not there. We've been there before, so it's gotta be. It's gotta be this, this, or this. So let's just check here first. No, that's where the Garza. So that's not that. Oh, that's because this part. Are you talking about this area right here, which looks burned? This is just a symbolic, kind of flavorful way to indicate where the layer of the map is. And layers are zones on the map, which are with max level enemies. They're super powerful. They're kind of like dungeon level stuff. And that's just the way it shows you where they are. And so camp. This is Agartha. So I don't think it's here. Well, it could be there, but no, wait. That's where the Roman Legion guys were. So it's not there. I don't think it's there. It's gotta be this one or this one, right? Like in the side of the wall, so let's fill up. It's gotta be. I mean, it doesn't have to be, I can be wrong, but you know. What are you saying? We gotta explore Hyrule area and Mega Hardcore a while later? Yeah, right? No, I do want to do the Mega High level stuff at some point. Wait, is that literally it right there? That can't be it. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's leaving the area, I think. Right? Let me just double check. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah. My goal in that game is to last level 20. I mean, if you can last level 20 on Ultra Hardcore, then you are doing... I think the record currently is level 21. Out of everyone that's tried Ultra Hardcore, only level 21. I think our max level on a non-hardcore is level 20... What was it, 23? But let's see, Primi says, it's weird on couples yelling, but you hate... What do you hate? Then there's something... What do you hate? You good, man? I think I missed something. Where is it? Pardon me. Is it weird that I prefer feeling more sick than the stage is getting better? I mean, a little bit. Okay, so I have a really severe phobia about getting violently ill. So I have a very severe phobia of that, really bad. I'm honest, that's one of the most terrifying things to me, because my brother had it while I was a kid, he gave it to me, and it's just so for me, personally, the idea that you'd be less uncomfortable with, a healing process than actually getting sick, that's pretty weird, but, at the same time, kinda gets you a little bit. kind of get you a little bit. Is that time period where like you're still sick, you can't really go any. I don't think it's over here. Yeah, no, I get disease. It's not at all how I work because of my weird like zombies and stuff, but I can definitely understand that concept. 100%. I can definitely understand that concept. Because one option, you're just like clonked out. The other option, you have to suffer, you know? Well, this is the same architecture as the area on the map we're looking for. What's this? I think I'm at the main quest, actually. I know that, so I got really sick once a few summers back. I got mono. Not a few summers, like 8 years ago. I got mono. Never had it before in my life. I got it from somebody else dating. Apparently they had mono when they were a kid and decided that it'd be cool to suddenly have a resurgence and infect you with it, but nobody knew what it was because it tested negative. And so basically for 3 months during summer, I was just... the entire summer, I basically just had to lay down the entire time with like 102, 103, 104 degree fever. And nobody knew what was wrong with me. My throat hurt more than anything in this one. I've never felt that kind of pain. And just the entire time it was, yeah, just miserable. I would have far, like, the time periods of that time where I actually was okay was when I was so sick that I just like passed out. Because then I didn't have to deal with it. So I kind of get what you mean, Permy. It's not a little bit. I kind of get you a little bit. Alright. Now, I'm gonna look up a hint to see where this is. It's the entrance to the Hub Last Records. That doesn't really help me. It doesn't really help me. Hub of Last Records. Well, since everything is in Latin, I'm not sure how that helps me. Pound of Lost Records. Here's a hallway, is this it? This is a hallway, I'm right next to it, so I doubt it's that. I mean, it's a hallway. Are you kidding me? It's actually right here. It's actually... No, I don't think this is it. This can't be it. Okay. Okay. No. I all excited to use this. And my freaking notes that. Yeah, it should be somewhere. La Temple. Let me look at the picture again. Let me look at the picture again. Right? Okay, I see a palm tree next to it. There's a statue. There's like an... Oh, I think this is it. Is there a palm tree? Yeah, there's a palm tree over there. This is it. This is the thing on the door. So, like, this is definitely the right image, right, Coronado? Like, if you look at it from this view, this is the right place, I think. There's palm tree on the left, statue there. There's like a lip awning that's right there. I'm just not really sure how that connects to anything. Like, I just look for an area with music, please? I'll do that. I got all excited. Yeah, I couldn't swear that looked like it though. I really do look like it. I'm on side to hear that from me. I hope she feels better soon. Wait, you just said there's another door down here. I don't see any statues guarding it, but... Nah, that's not it. That's not it. I think we're in the right general area, though. Well, for me, me, I really hope that she feels better soon. This sucks when things like travel through entire families. Yeah, you're right. They're flanking it like they're facing inwards, not outwards. Yeah, you're right about that. Not really. Hall of Lost Records. Where the hell is the Hall of Lost Records? What is the Hall of Lost Records? Hey, there's a boss guy down there though. Sutek. There's a guy down here we need to kill. Sutek. I guess let's go kill him. Sutek. Silver linings. Come here, Sutek. We got an appointment. Suck it. Come on, suck it. Let's go, suck it. Well,
Special assignment received. Initializing.
it goes Silent Lost Records or the record by Lost. The Lost Records of the Lost Records. Gotcha. Oh, we found this area, so that's nice, I guess. It's different. Have we been here before? That's shit. Yeah, I feel like this is a place I've probably been to. I can't remember it. Where is Sucket? I saw him on the map just a second ago. Oh shit! Okay, I guess that's Sucket. Okay, oh, he scared me. I love thinking he was gonna be like a giant, like elemental. Okay, that actually spooked me a little bit. Okay. I did not think he was gonna be a giant elemental. I thought this was gonna be like some weird, you know? Have you met Ten? Aten! Alright. Is there any other hints for this where we're going? Fine. Oh, that moved somehow. Whoops. Don't know how that moved. Alright, I just looked up the coordinates because I don't want to waste too long, but I'm not... It says 570 by 170, and that's where we were. So 570 by 170 is right... Yeah, it's right. Yeah, we've been there like 9 times. 570 by 170. That's 180, I guess, but it's right here. This... Okay. According to the thing, it should be like right here, and we've been there like 9 times. I'm gonna go back and run through it, but I'm very confused. I remember this quest being a pain in the ass. Alright, so running back up to this area. We're looking for statues that are slaking doors. Because it does look like in this area. The architecture is the exact same. The statues are the exact same. The color of the rocks is the exact same. Everything is the same. So it's gotta be here. It's just gotta be. And we're just barely missing it, you know? Like that must be what's happening, is we're just missing it. I like this area, but I was saying earlier that it does, out of all the areas of Secret World, this area starts to get a little bit, just to me personally, it overstays its welcome a little bit. I like it, but no other area in Secret World has me kind of like ready to go to the next one, you know? This one does. Alright, so according to the map, it should be somewhere up in this hallway or near this hallway. So according to the map, it's like right up here. I don't like sand. It's rough course in here, but truth, my guy, truth. I've lost records. I wonder if the Secret World database is actually just wrong. Like, they've not been in the past, but maybe it's just wrong this time. Oh, I'm using the legacy version, so maybe that is wrong. That might have actually been wrong. Let me use the new one. I was on the legacy version of the website. I don't think why that would change based on huh. I'm unable to find the quest on the new one. Alright, Secret World Database. The third age. Well, there's the near locations. Quest. I don't usually like to look things up, but I'm not finding this. I'm really just not finding it. And to some extent, it's just like, what, we can wander on the desert for another, like, 2 hours looking for this thing, you know? Wow, this is a useless guide. This is a very useless guide, okay. Probably not Volmers. Volmers is probably good, but I'm looking at a different one. So, but I'm gonna go back with the code it said. I just... Must be a way down. 2-hour desert stream, let's go. I mean, we had that yesterday. We had the 3-hour stream where I was doing that one quest in that pyramid. The Unbound one. Maybe it's like just like a door down somewhere and I'm just missing, you know? Yeah, I can pull it up on YouTube. I've actually found lately that Secret World stuff is kind of disappearing on YouTube. Like outside looking up specific quests, I have not really been finding it. That's something I might want to do sometime, is make some actual, like... Yeah, it's been kind of hard to find, actually, so... I might need to, maybe I'll do that some days. I'll just go make, like, a video guide version of each one. This quest we're on is the third age. It said it's at 570 by 170, so... I mean, it looks like that. It could be, it could be. $570 by 170. 570 by 170 is right here. Shows on the other side, maybe? Oh, maybe. We haven't gone up there because I assume that was for the, I assume that was just for the, main class, but maybe we actually do need to go up here. Well, that's clearly not the right direction. Well, there is something up there. Maybe it's up there? I doubt it, but there's a better view. Definitely a better view. Yeah, I'm on the quest to third age. I'm thinking I'm looking at the old version on Romer's website and not the new version. And I looked on the new web version. I looked on his new website. I didn't see this quest in particular. I'm gonna try running up here and just running around to see if it's maybe at the top of this cliff area. Maybe. I don't think I ran all the way up here. I ran a bit up here, but I didn't run all the way up. Not seeing it. Seeing the mean gym. Yeah, not seeing it. Field stabilizer? What is this? Oh shit. Oh, that was okay, well that was for the main quest, I guess. The main story quest, so okay. That's cool. Alright, let's look this up on YouTube. Alright. Well, the main quest series is like a main plot line you're following. Yeah, you know that. The Black Sun Red Sun. Apparently that thing I just activated was the main quest series. Third age. I was just looked up the third age on its own, and that would have definitely gotten like some weird, crazy, new agey type thing. I bet. You turn this down so you guys don't have to listen to it. Oh, well, that's a cutscene. That's nice if someone saved that for posterity's sake, but that's not what I need. Here's that one. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Alright, where are they going from here? Oh, they found it very quickly. They found it very quickly. Where is that? Where is that? Okay. Alright, I think based on the map, I might be able to find this now. Damn, they didn't really show me on the map very well. They kinda just ran into it, unfortunately. Note to self, if you're ever making a video guide or showing a quest or something in a video game, for the love of God and all that's holy and all that's good in the world, open your main map to show people where you are. For the just love of God, please do it. I shouldn't be like, get out of, you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean just teleport directly there. Alright, that's, thanks dude, I guess. That's great. And that's more frustrating than actually knowing where it is. Oh, it's really old. It's 13 years old. So. But it's hard. It's so hard to do that. Like, it has like 2 box type things on the map. Looked like it was next to some like sill thing. I have no idea where this is. I'm just coming to realize that I have absolutely no idea where this is. Which one was online? You'd probably just tell me. I'm trying to look at their mini-map. These are not opening their main map. I'm trying to gauge it by just their mini-map. And of course YouTube's loading slowly because I'm uploading a lot of information with the stream. The elders provide. They do provide. They do. Oh shit, alright, good. Thank Christ. Okay, yeah. I was starting to think it was that area because I wasn't sure. Based on the mini-map, it has to be. Yeah, okay, so the OSC World Database is just has the wrong coordinates. Oh god, thank you. Yes, good job, Coordinata. Everyone value for the Coordinata sound. Do a little dance, yeah. Wee, 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 wee. Jumpity jump, jump, jump. Happy dance we go. Alright. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I can see it. From his website, the SeaWorld database is amazing, and I would not be able to get to like any of this game without being able to check it for the hint sound. Because what I really like what he does is he doesn't just tell you, he gives hints. And then usually he has an option where you can sign the answer, but he also usually has hints instead. The new website though, for some reason, sometimes it doesn't have like this doesn't. I think the search database. I think you might need to update it. I'll try opening this door. Yeah, it's locked, so use the key. I got the key, use the key. Yeah? I swear to God, if this game tells me I need to do something else, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna just freeze it. We have the key still, right? Yeah, it's right here. Oh god, remember this place. Actually, I made a comment about being in here a while ago because I thought it was weird how it got all, like, suddenly silent. Yeah, we have a key, so use the key. But... You know what's funny is I actually don't think the, his coordinates were actually right. We were up there, and it brought us all the way down here. Now we're in, like, an underground part of it. That's funny. So the coordinates were right, but it was underground. So how's that records? I'm just gonna try every door. Trying every door, waiting to see if they open for me. Oh, there's a great dude right here that crate open, so... I think that's the guy we're looking for. But no artifact. Oh shit, that scared me. Huh. Bump ba da bump bump. 2 bits. These guys are real creepers, you. I think Coronado continued, so I'm gonna go see if they found it. Because for all I know, they're just sitting there banging the... Yep. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Just banging the ground, let me know they found it. Boom. 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 Wait, I didn't think it'd be that far down. I thought it'd be, a little bit sooner. Oh god, I very vaguely remember this place. It's actually a cool quest. This door? Strange door. Do-da-do. Hi, hello, strange socket. Hello? Looks like some Warhammer 40k shit going on there, right? Yeah, right, Gail. I remember at the beginning of this quest, I was like, oh god, I literally said, I don't know if you were there, at the beginning of this quest, I saw the name, like, oh god, I'm gonna hate this. I'm like, I don't know why, but I remember this quest, and I remember hating it. The word crisis, when written in Chinese and composed of 2 characters, one represents danger and the other represents opportunity. Your recent discovery has put us in crisis mode. History is a circle that endlessly keeps respecting itself. That somebody was out there in the desert before Akhenaten only makes sense. Just as it makes sense for us to be there now, after Akhenaten. Hidden beneath the sands are remnants of what he was after and what we are, in turn. Should die to acquire. At the very least, keep away from others. Yeah, I was actually just thinking like that. One of the tech priests from Warhammer, yeah. Please, cat. The cat, I didn't even know that the cat's just chilling on top of the sarcophagus. Like, yo, I'm going to, like... That's a cat, alright. That's a cat, alright. Right, let's unlock the rest of the elemental tree, or at least as much of it as we can. We can't unlock anymore, that's fine. Elemental furnace. Nice. Alright, I unlocked a passive for elemental furnace, so we're gonna probably equip that. Right here, elemental furnace. So what this ability does is the cold portion of my attacks reduces the heat by 50, the electric causes damage in order to take enemies more damage, and the fire portion knocks enemies down now. It sets them ablaze, so that's a good little passive bonus. Oh god, that again took way longer than I thought it would. Alright. Heck yeah, homie. We have a seaweed. Holy. So I think the only quest we have left here on the main quest is we have a flea. I don't think we've done any of Satamus's, maybe one of Satamus's. And then we have, I think, the dungeon and one more for Armien. Yeah, we're not done Hellfallen yet. We've not done the Hellfallen dungeon yet at all, so... Just for my brain's sake, let's go deck the flea and see what he has to say. I should check those other skills I just unlocked in Elementalism as well. It's the wrong button. Oh wait, I got a cosmetic. It's Monarchy? What? Monocle? Hello. I got a monocle? I mean, I have an iPad, so I could have been wearing that all along, but I don't know, I'm not really into the... This one's pretty cool, but it makes my character look... I don't know, I like being pretty. I don't know, I like being pretty. This one is pretty cool, though. Like, look at that. Alright, monocle. Do I want to look fancy? Aha, yes. Yes. I am now very fancy. Yeah, we'll leave the monocle on for a bit to look fancy. With the Baron Samedi top hat to go with it. Nafa, yes, we are now very posh. Very posh indeed, good stuff. Like freaking Magneto helmet. Needs Teeter and Max don't fit. Then we just have like the random demon soldier helmet. Kitse Kota. Fear me, I am Kitse Kota. If I had a good outfit for like the rest of my body to fit like the Quetzalcoatl vibe, I would actually do it. Like, let's see, do I have a good bottom for that? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't really have any good bottoms for that, to pull off like the Quetzalcoatl vibe. So... let's put my shirt. Ooh, I forgot about this one. This one's pretty cool. Doesn't really make sense for the desert, but I think we might change to wear this when we go to Transylvania. So now I'm gonna put back on the other shirt I had, if I can remember what it was. It was not that. It's like Aten something, right? I don't remember what it was anymore. Damn it. Shouldn't have taken her off. Oh, the demi-cup bra, Jesus. Alright. Here it is, desert dress casual. I feel like wearing the coat is a little bit much though in this area, right? Like I feel like that's a little much. Yeah. Let's take the coat off. Yeah. The beacon thing doesn't look quite as good without the coat on, does it? I think it actually looks better without a hat on right now, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go with it. Let's just do this. Yeah, that doesn't look good without the coat on. We gotta add the coat, yeah. There you go. And we'll change this up once we go to Transylvania. We will change this up again when we go to Transylvania. Right? I mean, I always feel like I want to add some cool helmets or something because the collector in me is like, oh, cool stuff, I unlock it. Zay, but I do actually prefer without the hat, I think. I mean, the reason why is I put that hat on it back when I was using a different model for my Vtuber avatar, and that model had a beanie on, so I figured, hey, let's put a beanie on. Venator, I mean, yeah, it is very Venatory. very Venatory. I hear that. Oh god, another investigation quest? Oh my god, you guys, you are killing me. The binding? Oh, this is gonna be offy. The story of the Sentinels is one of service and sacrifice. It is stretched across lifetimes and will test the wills of all involved. Learn the details of this ancient tale and play your part in it, for the story is far from over. Well, it's gonna make me want to die, probably.
Earthquakes and falling stars. And look in the sky, over the enemy's pyramid. And so many strange people.
Concentrate, Hoy.
Then tell me another story, sister. Tell me our story.
Nice.
Very well. Many days and many nights
It's
ago,
the story when they all got
a
murdered.
foolish pharaoh cast the scales out of balance.
Like the scales of Anubis.
Yes, but not for a single soul, for all
10
the souls
tears.
of Egypt. He refused the will of the gods and was cruel to those who kept faith.
Did our father suffer?
The high priest of Amun suffered most of all. His duty was to serve both the pharaoh and the
So
gods.
Patmos is the high
And he
priest
was
of
torn.
Amun?
Then there was the Great War. I remember being moved from place to place. Always moving.
To protect you.
Amun is
The
Ra,
high
right?
priest's
Like
7
Amun
children
Ra.
were his greatest treasure. When the war ended, he discovered Egypt's peace could live on through them. Forever.
But now the peace is over. Is that our fault?
Yes. It is definitely your fault.
No, my
No, I'm kidding, I'm
son.
kidding.
You have all done more than a father could ask. I have been so very proud of you in every lifetime I have lived. And in every lifetime yet to come.
So just for clarification, that's the guy that murdered all his children and stuffed them in the statues. So just so we all remember, I think, it seems like he had a reason, but I think it's just worth remembering that that is a man who murdered all his children and stuffed them in the statue, so. But I get it. Seek out the unusual visitor. Hello? Sure is acting like it's right here. Did I miss something, Jet? Are you You're the unusual visitor.
Priest
Hello.
of Amun despairs of his sacrifice. His hope must be restored. Mark well the gazes of all the gods, even the false one. Where their sights cross, you will find the places he buried his duty and his shame.
Okay, Horace. Okay, well, she's looking that way. So I guess we're looking at them at a god, though. So she's looking at that one, and that one's looking that way. Maybe it's like a daisy train type thing. However I'd say. Dorothy, am I right? Yeah, no, you're right. When you're right. What exactly did that actually say? Let me look that up again. I'm gonna pull up yeah, I'm not gonna look at the answers. I'm not, but I do want to at least be able to read that without having to like watch it every time. So I'm gonna pull it up online. Can be able to tell if I'm cheating by how quickly I do it. No, I'm kidding. What did that say again? The high priest of Amun despair of his sacrifice. His hopes must be restored. Mark well the gazes of all the gods, even the false ones. Where their sights cross, you'll find the places he buried his duty and his shame. Okay? And the convergence, so... Okay, Gail, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. So let's... Which one is this? Hoi? I'm just gonna test it there. I'm just gonna run over here and just see if I can find it, because he's looking directly... Wait, no, he's not looking directly at her. He's looking... that way. Huh. Maybe they mean it by on the map? And on this map, like, so these two, it's in the middle of these two, maybe? And then, let's see. Nocturne, maybe it's in the middle of that one. convergence on these two. Where's the convergence for these two? The convergence is like right here, right? I think I might be overthinking this. PJ, this guy's not looking at anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm missing one on the map. We have Montfet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah, I was too scrolled in. Okay. The convergence. So that's 3 of them here. The convergence. I mean, I would imagine that then the convergence is right here. Would be in the middle, right? Somewhere around there? Because there's 2 of them here. I'm gonna start with that one, because it looks like that's a triangle. Like a very definitive triangle. Nah, good job, Arturo. Good job. We're doing another investigation quest, and it says that at the convergence of the gods is where we find these things. And I'm seeing that these 3 are kind of egg looking, so somewhere maybe around here, but I can't quite tell. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. I don't really see them meet anywhere, and there's like 6 different things. I'm thinking it's in between them somewhere. Because this one's looking up for this one, but she's looking that way. So maybe it's like a basic train, you need to follow them maybe? So like, I followed it to this one, and then like where Coronado is where the other one goes, maybe? Coronado. Oh, is that literally it? It says you follow it from gaze to gaze and you find it? Okay, that's not that bad.
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay, that's not that bad, so... I'm not really sure how that's a convergence, because... Whatever. That's weird. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. But yeah, right, Meta? So she's looking directly at it. And the other one was looking at her. So if we find a statue that's looking at another statue, we have to follow that statue to the other one and then go where the other one's looking, I guess. I could be wrong, but let's just operate on that principle. If we're on one, like you did find one right there, so there's something to it, right? Alright, so that one is looking. Is that one looking at you right at anyone? It's really hard to tell. I need to get up there to see. I need to get up there to see. He is looking. I don't think he's looking at anyone, so I was wondering if he's the one that's looking at the piece. So he's looking that way. Alright. Just run this way, I guess. He's not actually looking at her, so I don't think it's where she's looking. I really don't. But it could be, but... Like, she's not looking at anyone, so maybe it's... Alright. I found this path, but I don't think it's down here. I really don't think it's actually this way. there's a dude strung up here, so let's take that. That's a lot of guys. Let me read this thing again. Oh. Because I finished the quest, it's not gonna give me the name of this person now. Well, here's Sui. What's it say again? The high priest of Amun despairs for his sacrifices. Hope must be restored. Mark well the gates of all the gods, even the false ones, where their sights cross. Okay, so not where they converge, it's just where their sight crosses. So it's just a point where their sight would cross, like where the lines would cross, not actually where they meet, just cross. Okay, which by that logic that means that, yeah, so it's just where they cross. So yeah, we found the other one like right here. It's where these two crossed, okay? Okay. That makes a little more sense. So, that was not the only one, but these two, there might be something in there. But moose. That moose. That moose. That moose. Let's see where Fat Moose is walking. That moose, moose. Yeah, I mean, we've done like 3 investigation things tonight because we're trying to finish up this zone, and I've been kind of leaving the investigation quests off. So, if I'd been doing them as we went, we wouldn't be having them all tonight. But I kind of put them off, so now we have all of them to do at once. They're fun, but yeah, it is a lot of syncing. I will kill that. It is a lot of syncing. Alright, who is he looking at? But is his vision crossing with anyone? Oh, there's Aten's gay. What are Aten's gays that they're meeting? Oh, they're literally meeting Aten right there. Oh, there's a lord over there. Wait. Oh, you in classic now? Classic is a pretty accurate representation of what it used to be like. So. Go forward by file, on fire. Coronado, if you want to get the wood as well, where I'm at, I'm gonna show you the map. See this ore over here? Where am I in the map? Oh, that where'd I go? Oh, you're right up here. Wait, where am I? Oh, right here. See these two like lines? I'm at the very top point of this one like path up here. Mummies! We see the hands of Aten, the most devoted. Their enemies say the most insane of the Sun God's children. They boast the greatest success at the bending of necromantic energies. In their mortal life, they were talented magi, animus flowing in their veins. They willfully renounced all possibility of an afterlife, straining their souls to their bodies. Neither dread nor living, they walk between. Their wait is over, their faith repaid. They rise to the baking desert heat. They take their place as an honor guard of the rising Black Pharaoh. You said there's another one somewhere? Oh shit. Let's get over there. Wait, you a wizard? How'd you get over there? What witchcraft is this? Is there a jump pad down this? Whoa, it's had a big lag spike, that's weird. I see a jump pad there, but I'm not sure how you got up there. Hello. Hi. Dun 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 dun. Well, how do I get up here? I ran over here. Okay, that makes sense. I guess you went up there. Oh, I'm oh, and another one. I break it. The pyramid, deeper now, into the tomb-heavy air, a tangible, ear-popping pressure. Liquid flows strangely, objects too heavy or too light, a dull ringing. Reverberations from the chasm, mechanical sounds, metal straining like a submarine's hull. Not darkness, no, but an unlikely twilight. Your jelly eyes would adjust by now and see the impossible shapes below. Hardcore! Hardcore!
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
He looks angry. Ooh, he's doing a lot of damage to you, too. He's a chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. I think someone might have found a boss boy. Oh, I got a bunch of achievements for that.
In fire, I take form.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. Let's go to the other one.
My name.
What did I just finish? Hunter of the Gods. Okay, that's cool. I just got a, monocle black flame. Don't do that.
Burn in my name.
What? Oh, it's the manifestation of Mir, the guy we were fighting the typical as monkeys. Oh, great, Jimmy. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate the raid there, Jimmy. For anyone who's here, Jimmy has a stream as well. Jimmy does Secret World content also, but they're much more competent about it than I am. So if you want to see Secret World and actually see it done competently, then go check out Jimmy, because he does challenges and stuff. I am the non-competent version. The discount version. The brand store version. So, how bad are you in that, Jimmy? Oh, you haven't seen me try to do these puzzles all night. You've not seen me do these puzzles all night. Oh, you would say otherwise. Yes, you would. Nah, we're doing fine, but it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while and a night of, we've done, I think, 3 investigation quests in a row. So, it's been a long night.
The flame grows weaker.
Alright, chill out, man. Okay, I guess he did chill out. Can't complain. Yeah, point is though, check out Jimmy the Rabbit. He's awesome. So, and thank you so much for the raid. And how you doing, Joe? What you been up to tonight? Oh, hi, Bomer. I just mentioned you earlier in relation to the database. I was very lost for a while, so I had to use it. Now let's get that Manaslish of Amir back up. He is very angry sounding, but I do think he does some damage. Oh, that's just so you know my agent offering. Okay, come on. Can we summon like the... Yeah, we can summon him, yep. Like, wrong, run button, run button, run button.
In fire, I take form.
On fire, be purged! I forgot what I came up here for. Oh yes, war over here. Let's see, you're stuck on the second version of Akhenaten and Tokyo, just going to have to grind a bunch of AP and SP. I mean, yeah, that's true. With all the handicaps you have, I guess that might be the only option, right? The Pyramid. Our wisdom flows us sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate Egypt signal. Receive. In a fit dream frequency. The patented airtight lid that keeps things from going bad. Initiate the airplane on lullaby. What is it called? Airplane on lullaby? Sounds like a Ragnarok Amon song. Witness the pyramid. And then Joe says, losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. You're making a reference to a song, right? Alrighty, we were doing the buying thing. Oh shit. Okay. He scared me. Alright, he scared me, okay. You actually just kind of scared me there. Alright. So we're currently doing the buying thing. We found the second part. So that's great. That's one on what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 1 of 6. So we're getting there. No, it's dash 6. It's 1 of 5. I can't even count. Jesus. Don't blame me. I don't have my glasses on. Alrighty. Where are we looking here? Oh, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate you. Bits for the bits god. I won't always sing something. In fact, it's kind of a risk. If somebody says words, I usually have a habit of singing them, so people could really troll me. You know, it's still good. It's the investigation quests are always fun. But thanks again, Jimmy. Or that, yeah, well, thanks, Jimmy too. But yeah, thanks, Joe. So Thatamus is looking directly at Aten and the Black Pyramid. So I feel like the piece of the binding we're looking for must be somewhere around this here. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. I like the investigation quests. They can sometimes be a little frustrating because they are actually relatively difficult. But I like them. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna run around and hurt you. But I'm on bum bum bum. Da 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 da. I don't remember any other words to this song. Hi. Hello. I don't really see how that moves. Statamus. Nah, whatever. I found it. I'm not sure why that was there, but... Ah, it's been actually a while since I found one of those. Rick Ray! He's gone sing fun when it comes to date. No, I'm always, that's just, I always do that. There's days where I'm more than others, but I always do that. That's just what I do. I do that off stream too. That's not like something I'm doing for stream. I just do that. Like every now and then you'll see me do this kind of stuff too. I'm just like wiggling around. I'm a very strange person. I'm a very strange person. No judge. Alright. Find part of what the... Well, we need 3 more. We found 1 here and 1 here. Alright, what's it saying? I keep reading it because I'm not sure why it's working this way. The High Priest of Amun despairs for his sacrifice. His hope must be restored. Mark well the gazes of all the gods, even the fish one. With his sights crossed, you will find the place he buried his duty and Salem. Okay. Excuse me. Not a crossing. Ew. Yeah, I think I had a bit of cough drop in my lung, so yeah. I don't know. Jesus, okay. Yeah, this sound felt weird. That's my voice up too, that's weird. I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just weird. Suddenly felt like I was dying there for a second. Now I got a piece of heat tough drop in my lung or something. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Here's Hoy. Do we find one near Hoy yet? I don't think so. Let's go look by Hoy. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that when you get something stuck in your throat like that? Laugh. Ready, let's see, what are they looking at? Wait. Instead of Necklace talking for the next minute or two, just still messed me up a little bit. Don't know what the hell that was. Still messed me up a little bit. Play already. She's looking directly this way. What is it? Protect? Yeah. That was really weird. Let's see. She's looking. Where's she looking? Put it over there. Hello. Sounded weird. Hi guys, you just waiting there for me? Like I say what? Aten! Oh, there's the custodian. Bebop bop a new pop. My zippy. I'm still live on YouTube, right? Yeah, I'm still live on YouTube. Oh god, Remy, am I being censored? Yeah, according to my computer mobber, I'm still live on YouTube. Autocon's over there. Okay, that's good. Cool. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right here waiting for you. That's the song I don't really remember the reality song. I don't remember the lyrics to that one. The other one I definitely remembered. Alright. She's looking directly this way. I think I left you on the wrong path here. Wherever you go, wherever you do, or not wherever you go. Nice. Right here waiting. Well, look it up. I remember hearing it, I just don't remember the lyrics, how it's actually sung, you know? Oh, that's fine, Jill. That's why we're all different ages here. I mean, we are kind of like right in the middle of these two, aren't we? Huh. There's a loot box down there. I don't need to go get it, but there's a loot box down there. Let's see. My 952. The light is lower. There. This one's pretty difficult. That loot box down there, gotta jump off the mountain. We go. Right, spike the loot box. Officer man. Okay, officer. Getting ready to just use the guide. these. I'm not really finding these. I thought there would be one over here, but I'm not seeing it. Hey, shit. Okay, there's one. Okay. Never mind. I'll just got it. Going out of this one right over here in the Orochi camp. Kind of like right up here where I am. This one scientist guy here. I don't know why they had it, but yeah, right over here where I'm at. I guess it's the intersection of these two. Maybe. Two more. Not seeing this one. I'm gonna see where she's looking. Let's see if we can find the intersection. Alrighty. Guys, you get fun 50 minutes on the quest ready to get in the real scene. Yep. Might do that. This was hard because you kind of have to look at where they're looking and then look at where the other ones are looking. But you can't always know that very easily. But if I just climb that damn tree, then I'd be able to see it. Really easy. I wish on the map they're looking the right direction. That makes this a lot easier. We found the one over here, right? Was that down here? You have vocals, the sound of sings when Uber in their fluid noise. Yeah, I think we found one right here. Was that down there? I can't remember anymore. I should probably remember that, shouldn't I? To one there, one there, one there. Yeah, one of them was right here. We found that one. I'm gonna double check. I think it was right there. But yeah, I think that's on the current head of 5. I always find one over here. I'm not sure if it was literally right there or a different one, but I know she was looking directly at it, right? I should have remembered. Oh, what? Wait, what? Really? It was right next to it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, man. Wow, that was some troll shit right there. That was some troll right there. It was literally like 20 feet from it. It was the first one Coronado found was here, which is why I thought this was the one, and the other one was right over here. Like, what? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That was actually pretty good. Sorry, distracting real quick. I know, right? That's actually pretty funny. Alright, so we found two here. Which makes sense because there's 3 of the gods here. More places to intersect. Which way was she looking? She was looking this way. Did we find one down here yet? Because it looks like maybe these two. All that sand, all that sand. What else, cool salt? she is looking this. Which way is that? That is north. Okay. She's looking that way, so I don't think that's gonna work out for that. I don't think so. No, you can't draw on the map. I guess when I check, I need to draw on the map. Sorry, just my neck hurts. I'm just stretching it real quick. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's looking that way. Please, what way was he? Yeah, I think he was looking down this way. And I think she's looking that way. She's looking that way if I remember. Is anyone else looking this way though? North. Because we found one up here. This is these two intersecting, or maybe I don't know. Coordinates over here, so maybe they found something. Maybe they found something. Maybe they did. I don't know. We'll check it out. Ooh, Rif's bones. Okay. Right. Patamoose, 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 moose, moose. Gotta get up and do, like, PE class. Stretch, not trying to get cramped. Yeah, right? Let's get that. Getting that stuff stuck in my lung made me cough a lot. It kind of made me a little bit. You know? What just happened? Why? Did we just kill something? Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna knock it. Oh, you found it? Nice. Nice. Good job, Coronetta. I didn't really know where to go, so good job. Recreate the stuff with Aten.
Quick access inventory updated.
There is
Use
always a hidden center. The priest buried his staff
Wait, this is
in the
2
corners,
of 10?
for at the
Jesus
center
Christ.
is the chamber of eternal sun. This is where Amun's staff will reveal to you the past.
Chamber of the Sun. Do 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 do. So he's just gonna tell us that the one time, huh? Not gonna repeat that anywhere. I gotta look up the database to see what he was said because I did not remember things. So if they say that without, I already forgot on this all that. There is always a hidden center. The priest buried his staff in the corners. So at the center is the chamber of eternal sun. This is where Mo's staff will reveal to you the past. The center in this chamber of the eternal sun. The center. On the map? Like in the center of the map? No, that doesn't make any sense. The center of the map is what? Like, let's see. Out. Scroll out. I mean, yeah, it's not the center of the map. That's for sure. Alright, so we found one here. Then we found one here, one here. One here, one here. One here. So, oh, it's like, is it like a star pattern here? We got like, we got, so, boop, 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 boop. So it's centered like somewhere in this area. Yeah, it must be somewhere in this area, like in the center here. So yeah, we're going over. Yes, okay. Okay, that's good. Good job, Coronado. Good job. It's like where you're already at. I'm like, yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. You okay down there? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There's one there. There's one there. One there. One there. One there. So if I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what's the center of this? So no, it's down here. Yeah, here's the circle. So it's still a pretty big area. Still a pretty big area. Oh yeah, meta. Well again, like I said, it's not normally this many puzzles in a row. Like I said, it's just we put off doing like all the series investigation quests because we're just focusing on the other, more like action quests or main mission wise. So now we have all the investigation quests all at once, which is not great. I'll admit that, but it's not great to have all of them at once. It is a bit. Excuse you, sir. It is a little bit much when you obviously one of them in a single night, you know. I feel like I'm like too north for the center. So it's gotta be around this temple somewhere. Wait, read what he's setting in. Somewhere around here, I think. Maybe here. Yeah, if we tighten it up, because it was actually here we found it, so... Yeah, it wouldn't be all the way down there. It'd be right here, I think. So it's gotta be around here. I'm just very used to move it and go and repeat. Hey, it's down here? We got it, boys, we got it. We got it. Use the stuff of a moon. I'll wait for you, Coronata-san. Yeah, well, what I found eventually was that we found one here, one here, one here, and one I think here. So the circle would actually be smaller than I was going like this. It's actually more like this. See? So it would have to be like, yeah, right around here. Or I got lucky and that's not how you're supposed to fight it. I have no clue. Oh, I got moved over again. Okay.
Wish is to see you, O Lord of the Persia trees. May your throat take the north wind, that you may give satiety without eating and drunkenness without drinking. My wish is to look at you, that my heart rejoice. O Amun, protector of the poor man. You are the father of the one who has no mother, and the husband of the widow. Pleasant is the utterance of
It's all
your
his
name.
children, Jesus.
It is like the taste of life. Come back to us, O Lord of Continuity. You were here before anything had come into being, and you will be here when they are gone. As you have caused me to see the darkness that is yours to give, make light for me so that I can see you. O Amun, O great Lord who can be found by seeking him, may you drive off fear.
in the night of the city. Legendary emote by misspelling. Hey, just own it. Just own it. Speak to Himanatar. Thank God that's not another mystery. We're at 4 of 10 though, so I'm not gonna assume that we're done with this. 4 of 10. Let's hope all the rest of them are just chatting. They're not gonna all just be chatting. There's no way they're just gonna all be chatting. There's no way. Himanatar, what do you have to say, Himanatar? Oh, shit.
Sister, stop! That is not the enemy!
Jesus!
Oh, right. Well, first off, oops, sorry. Secondly,
Oh,
still
yeah,
in one
I'm
piece,
sorry.
no harm done. We're all friends here.
How do you not learn to temper yourself? You cannot just smite everything that moves.
Sure I can.
I
Did you
mean,
not
fair.
just see how I smoked that?
What your sister means is...
I know what she means.
I love that.
It's not
I
like
love
she
that.
hasn't lectured me for the better part of 3,000 years.
And the fact
She
that I've had
totally
to
got
lecture you
lasers,
for so
yeah.
long should probably have sounded warning bells at some point.
Well, sister, maybe we should be doing something besides pontificating on right and wrong from atop a high camel. If you haven't noticed, we're at
Hi,
war.
camel.
Our days on the battlefield are over. Leave that to the young warriors, to the Maya. That's what they're there for. Ours is a different task, one of equal import.
Good night, Otto.
What
Have
happened
a
to
nice
you,
night.
brother?
Thank you for
I
hanging out.
remember you and
Sleep
Prince
well.
Jack fighting side by side. You weren't afraid to get your hands bloody?
I did what was right for our family and for Egypt. That hasn't changed.
He grew up. There's a lesson in there for you.
No.
Don't you ever get tired of listening to your sermons?
I get
I'm so
tired
glad
of
laser
trying to
eyes.
talk
I would
sense
definitely
into
use
you.
them.
Because you never listen.
Well, maybe there's a lesson in there. For you!
The two of you stop it!
Oh, for voice actor.
You're both right and you're both wrong. We're here to make sure what happened back then never happens again. We've managed to do so for a long time, but we face new challenges now.
That is exactly my point,
And we do not know how to deal with it. We do not know if our father anticipated this, but we cannot afford to be rash. I'm sure our role in this is not over, but until we know exactly
Other
what that
girls
is,
speak English.
I vote we remain calm.
I vote we smite down anything that moves.
Imagine our
Legit.
surprise.
Legit. Yeah, right? I have to AFK for like a minute. I'll be right back. Just need to get a drink and open the window. It's getting hot in here. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Uncover the main store and Heaven Nether's monument. You're glowing. Oh, right here. Maybe? Okay, cool. No, they did not. They did not scamp. That is for damn sure. Alright, I just got an item. I got... Papyrus? Paper? Oh, crazy. Unlock the western portion of the pyramid. Yeah, well, you know, I'm glad I don't have my air conditioning on yet. Because it's getting hot, so I turned it on. But on the other hand, if I hadn't had my air conditioning on, if I hadn't had my air conditioning here, I probably could have actually opened the window for real, so... And then it would be pretty cool, because where I live it gets pretty cool at night usually, but just for some reason I looked up, it was like 83 degrees in here, so nope, I did not do well with that kind of heat. Nope, 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 nope. I am not a seeker. Back off. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go back up there, unlock the western portion of the pyramid. I've not been able to enter any portion of the pyramid, so I'll be happy to unlock the western portion. Where is west? Bum, bum, bum. She lost the positive compass. Do less for me hard. Oh, nice. I do need to play that game. At first I was ignoring it because it was like just like a survival game, but then I saw Ginny playing it. It looks like there actually is a decent story, so I don't think I can stream that. I don't think my computer's gonna be able to stream that, but as soon as I get an upgrade, I guess I want to play some of that. Or just play it on my own. I guess I don't need to stream literally every single game, right? I think it's a trap that I fall into sometimes as a streamer. That I suddenly feel like I need to stream everything or everything has to be reaction. It's like, no, some things you can just do on your own. Like, I don't need to have every single thing be recorded. I mean, I could always use it later, but yeah. Although, Privy, I never trust taking my... I never trust putting mine in. Back where I used to live in the Midwest, we had the window units. Like, you actually put it into the window and then, like, close the window on it. It was just, like, hanging there. I always duct taped that so much to make sure it didn't fall. I never trusted it. I found a rule over here, by the way, Kuranata-san. Whereas in here, we have internal units that have, like, a hose that attaches to the window. It takes up more room and is more annoying, but I'm not worried it's gonna fall out. Yeah. I don't know which one of the war things it was. Can I enter even because the uniform is human? Yeah, those are always so sus. Especially back because when I had a cat, I was always worried he'd knock it over. But it's good. Mine was always a little iffy. I think Kuranata found a way up there. Oh, okay. I guess I did too, maybe. Maybe? No, don't forget it. Drop right. Hey, that one guessed it, but that's good to know. Back in the day, you never streamed. That's fair. Yeah, there's a couple games I'll probably just do on my own. Like, I'm doing Borderlands 4 right now with my brother along with... How did you get up there? Is there a jump pad somewhere I'm missing? God. They just let you walk up? Really? Really? That doesn't feel like that's how you're supposed to be that. I am okay with it, but that doesn't feel right. The more I look at your POV at the game, fun it looks like, yeah, I do think it should be a really good game with friends. Because with all the secrets there are and mysteries, I know my brother and his wife get this game together, which always annoyed me a little bit because I was kind of like, well, I played it first. I kind of wanted to play it with you, but, you know, but yeah, it was good memories for them, so I'm glad they had that. You broke your vape, you said, oh, I'm sorry, Primmy. There we go. I used to vape. I felt it made me feel like a dragon, where I like present bullet the smoke and like, yes, I am a dragon now. That's luck. Alright, open the backfire bus again. Yeah, the puzzles would be fun to do with a group. Oh, okay, so Western never eats soggy waffles. Yes, that's how I do my directions. I am an adult who uses never eat soggy waffles. Do not blame me. That's just what I do. I think I might have been wrong. I think I might have been wrong. Yeah, I think I might have been wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they had a good time with it at least. That happened a lot, though. There's a lot of things that I was really... His wife was very similar to me in a lot of ways, so... There's a lot of cases where there's stuff that I was really into that she got him into later, and I'm always kind of like... Okay, I guess so. I guess you will read that book because she read that kind of stuff, but... I'm glad that they had that. Let's see in the one we need. It's 2 piglets and then 3 in a straight line. Piglet. This comes close. There must be something else I'm missing here. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever that worked, it worked. Yeah, that's true. Oh, was that one? Let me just see that one so I can understand why I didn't see it right away. Hi, yeah, you just... Okay, yeah. Okay. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it was always funny though. I was always more like the really RPG, like role player type person, and my brother wasn't. So I kept trying to get him as a kid to play Neverwinter Nights with me, and he finally decided, okay, I'll play Neverwinter Nights with you. But he's one of those type people that was like, no, I'm gonna make sure he never wants to do it ever again. So we killed all the NPCs. Like, okay, well I guess we're done. That pass. I love unlike the southern portion of the pyramid. I think he grew out of that phase, though. He grew out of that phase. Alright, well, it's definitely worth finding, I guess. The Birth of the Prince. 2 hops and 3 slices, my friend. Humpity hump hump. It's so weird that I can walk up it by just doing this. I feel like that's not how this is supposed to work, but... Southern one is upside down cross with up sideways candy cane, 3 diglets and 4 numbers. Okay. Yeah, this one right? It's right here. Yeah, well, there you go. I was literally standing directly in front of it. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. I mean, that's fair for me. It's not great for you, but... Yeah. You know, I do a lot of things that are great for me. And Joe, I feel like a dragon now. See, any movies you into you want to share under I've already made? I do want to do watch parties at some point on Patreon. The reason why Patreon is because they let you do, they just started using a thing where you can stream. Patreon doesn't care about streaming copyright, so I can stream the entire movie and just have people watch it with me. I might do that sometime on YouTube and Twitch also. So what I might do sometime for a watch party is it'll be available on YouTube and Twitch, where like people can like do it, but they'll have to sync up. Like it'd be like 1, 2, 3, click enter. Whereas on Patreon, they'll just be able to see it directly with me. As for movies, I don't have anything specific. I like scary movies. I like science fiction. I like fantasy. Yeah, because the formation of the mob, yeah. Only for some levels. There's free, you can get free stuff and not. It's up to me if I'm lock it behind free or not. I don't want to guess the people paying people some benefits, like some extra goodies, but I also like that, man, I've always kind of felt bad about excluding people, so I try to make it so that there's pretty much as, if not everything, as much as possible on the free membership, so. Still offering the, extra supporters some extra goodies. Like a watch party, I'd probably do. I don't know, I might do a private watch party sometime, but I'd probably do most on publics. Do 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 do. Let's go the other way. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me anymore. Pat, what do we got here? Alright, this one has Diglett Diglett, Mutant Diglett Diglett 1. So Mutant Diglett. Alright, so we got 4 Diglets and a single line. Cut there. Dun 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 dun. Because I don't think it's actually a different symbol. I think that's just a like a mistranslation or something. Wait. I'm not seeing any that would sit though. Let me just find one that has 1 line. Just find one that has. There you go. Rather, you found one like 1 line. That makes that. Good job. Good job. Come sauce. Thank you, Scorpion. These are actual big rooms for this. Oh, I'm sorry. I should let you thank you letting me know that. A father sacrificed to protect the people forever. The. Oh yeah, I'll move it over next time so you guys can see it. Isn't this the Alchemitum Pyramid? I'm surprised we're unlocking this one. Oh, gotcha. I do that sometimes, I forget. No, I don't know why you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. That's not all the right lyrics, I know that for the melody, whatever. See though, I would just read stuff. That's gonna get me in a lot of trouble someday. That's gonna give me a lot of trouble someday. So much trouble. Like, hope you're feeling better, Pretty, by the way. How's today going? You feeling a bit better? But you still pretty much look dead. Huh. Well, there any, yeah, they are, okay. Let us see, alright. I'm going to this side this time. So for the north, ooh, that's a long one. Okay, so we have... Jesus, okay. There's a long boy. Is that what you know for something? I mean, I never did play Elden Ring. I mean, there's a few Souls-like games I wouldn't mind trying. They're really long usually, so I don't really get involved in them, but like, I never played Elden Ring. I never played Bloodborne. There's a vampire one. There was a vampire anime one that I'd probably do first. I don't think it's as good, but I mean, come on, it's like vampire anime one. I'd have to do like Code Red or something like that. So there's a few. Nope. My favorite Souls, like, my favorite Souls game was Dark Souls 3. That was by far my favorite so far. I don't think it's that one. Nope. He was our root. That might be fun sometime. That might be fun. Dark Souls 3 was awesome. I love Dark Souls 3. Okay. There it is. Hidden facets. Find the entrance to the secret chamber. Yes, sir. I shall find it. The outfit ended the last DLC. Oh, let's see your passage. Okay. Pinnacle. Yes, I will enter the pinnacle. I just like the ending. The man ending in Dark Souls 3. The Anor Londo. The rise of Anor Londo again, or whatever. Where humanity rises as the Dark Ones or something. It's been a while, but I remember that was a really cool ending. Unlock the secrets of the hidden Flame Buddha. Bust of Nefertiti, bust of Akhenaten, bust of Kubitan. I think it's this one, right? I think it's this one. Oh. Oh, we have to base this by the stuff, aren't we? Oh, what does this mean? The lineage of Akhenaten. This is where we go back to all those little paintings, isn't it? Okay, so this is Akhenaten's pyramid. I think he was showing his life, so this is Horus. We're sipping Horus. Over the bust. Yeah, Akhenaten goes there. I think Nefertiti would go on. I don't know. Tell. And then maybe the last one in the middle. If to say, huh. Actually, is that where she works? Did you have to move anything around? Examine the fresco. The victory of the High Priest of Amun. Cast him down. I mean, you could. You could, yeah, you could brute force it. I was trying not to, but you could brute force it, for sure. Deliver the Sphinx to the High Priest. And with only 3 options, yeah, you would definitely brute force it without that much difficulty. There's not that many combinations. There's enough it'll take you a while, but yeets. Educated guess plus brute force would probably do pretty fast, actually. That's probably what I was gonna do if Coronado hadn't gotten it there in the end. Hi, bird. Did anything to say to us, bird? No? Got really quiet. I don't like us so quiet. Kinda freaky. Yeah, he just got very quiet suddenly on my end. I don't know why. Monkey uses brain to solve puzzle. Yes. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey smash. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, Amir keeps calling us monkeys, right? Hello. Alright, now the vine's back. Okay. I know, that was weird. Baba!
Hello, Ma.
Baba!
Hello, my children.
Hello, Baba.
Father.
Hello, Baba.
Hello, Baba.
Hi, Baba.
Baba.
Hello, Father.
Baba.
Hello, Father. High Priest of Amun.
Baba, the board is ready.
Are we playing?
Aw.
You always beat me at Senate.
You promised. And maybe I'll let you win this time.
So, what brings you, Father?
I've just come to see you all, my beloved.
What did you bring us this time, Baba?
I brought you stories.
It's
Great,
kinda messed up.
more stories.
And a postcard from Reykjavik, a city so far north that it's almost always covered in snow.
Snow? I want to see the snow.
No.
Can you bring us there someday? Please, Baba.
Oh, yes, please. I'd like to see the snow as well.
Someday, children,
Father,
we all
Father,
need
why?
hope, my sweet.
even false
Yeah, I
hope.
was gonna say.
There's nothing false about hope, my sweet.
For as long as we've been trapped here, you've brought us only stories and pictures. How much longer do you intend to keep this up?
For as long as it takes.
Yeah, I'm
I
guessing
will
once they're
never
done,
leave
they're just
you.
gonna be released.
Never is a very long time.
Baba, come. I'm ready to play.
I'll be right with you, Mao.
I'm guessing once the Black Sarah was dealt with, they'll be freed. I'm guessing. At least I'm hoping. A lot of achievements right there, man. Alright. One must always assume that everything is trained so nothing can be counted on. A father's faith, a child's innocence, a dreamer's sleep. Do not bank on anything. Do not bank at all if possible. Akhenaten has had a great deal of time to stir in the black juices of his defeat. We cannot expect him to be the same man who was sealed all those years ago, nor do we expect the same straps to bind him. If yesterday's sacrifices were still enough, you would not be there. Yikes. Yeah, that's me too, Joe. It's very, pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty messed up. That is not normal, dude. God, we're so close to being done with Egypt. I like Egypt, we're getting so close to being done. Yeah, NPCs can be heroic or very villainous. They do a good job with them. Yeah, I mean, kind of. He sacrificed to... He killed his children in ritual sacrifice to imprison their immortal souls into, inanimate objects which are stuck and can never leave this place. Because basically turning into prison guards. Like, I get it. Like, Akhenaten was gonna destroy the world, so okay, yeah, I'm like, I understand, but... Damn, dude, can't you not maybe chosen someone who wasn't like your children? What? Damn, that's kind of cold. Clean it clean. Oh, what's going on, Billy up here? To suit the most to see what he's got. Pray, stream Amazon because I'm starting to get tired, but I want to see what he's got. What you want? Oh, at least I'm or someone that can walk. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not sure how much they can move or not, because at times they're in there and then they're in the little statues. I almost think that they're just like imprisoned as like spirits in this entire area. And they can move. Okay, so he has two main quests. Okay. The Eye of Thulathas. So we're not quite done with Egypt yet. But the whole thing is I think that, I think they might be bound to this land rather than actually in the statue, so I think their spirits can kind of way around, or at least they can see things, you know? But guys, it is getting late for me. I'm getting a little tired, yawny, so I think we'll probably be done for tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow. So in what, tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific time, Los Angeles time. For some of you it already is tomorrow. Shade for you it'll be night, whenever that is. But yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me, so it's still twilight. Thank you all for joining me. Pretty Autocon, I think you headed out. Peronata-san, thank you as always for playing games with me and helping to be my trusty tank and person that actually finds things. Hello. last day is to goof off. I would take a horse. Like, something you turn into, right? Yeah, like, oh. I think a mechanical, like, barrel or something mechanical. Like, you can fly around at least, but... Yeah, so we'll be streaming again tomorrow night, so I hope to see y'all there. Anyone who's watching Meta, it was a pleasure to be chatting with you again. Really great to have you here. Hope I see y'all again tomorrow night. If not, then, that's fine too. Just pop in when you can, say hi, hang out if you want to. Otherwise, I'll be here no matter what. So, and, yeah, if you haven't yet, check out my Discord. Pop on over, we're all friendly there. I have a YouTube channel where everything has been, yeah, no, bro, so I'm gonna probably find someone to raid, so if you wanna lurk, then, definitely, and I'm closing up now, but if you wanna lurk, I can, you'll join the raiders, so. And hi, how you doing, Albrosha? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. All the VODs are saved on my YouTube, so feel free to check it out. For the YouTube people, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys later, and you have a great night. I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream right now, so thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.